Alright, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep reading. We're gonna continue the game. Hello, I'm new to this channel. MR Noob Guy. You are welcome as long as you LARP. LARPing allowed. No spoiling. Only LARPing. No spoiling, just LARPing. Hi, hello. It is I, Jolly Limbus Guy. Alright, everyone. The longer you watch this stream, the more British you shall become, okay? We're all gonna be British by the end of this. Are you okay, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique, eh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling to the dreamlands. Been a while. I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use that sleepy smack on you, but... And not after a reunion like this. Is it true, Nelly? Wait, streamer, if I stop watching the stream, will I un-British? Well, you better stop watching soon, because you will become British soon. Is Catherine really gone? Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. I'm going now, I don't want to be British. Farewell! Good luck to ya! Rest in peace, Kathy. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Massa Hindley's once, then... Catherine, that's sure. She stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back, how the pair of you destroyed me. There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An Alfie Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton, as two men continue to growl at each other. I think they're missing a the there. The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed with the inheritance bequeathment will reading. 99 missed calls from God. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. If we're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if it's not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe just a standard industry practice? Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in an audience of the three attendees before the bequeathment of the personal property commences. I will now read the full contents of her will. At last, you are all gathered here. My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you. I hope that none of you will become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all. I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am. So do not consider my death a tragic one. Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven. This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts. Weep, if you will, so that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me. Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor. I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night. But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is. This manor which I will leave to my husband, Linton Edgar. Keep this manor and remember me by his presence. What the damn it. And my brother Hindley, my one and only brother. Right! I knew I'd be in there somewhere! Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice. I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt. And you may be spending most of your days drinking and gambling. So come on, Catherine. Give me something, anything. Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M Corp. Get fucked, nerd! Let's go! Get fucked, nerd! Easy game, holy shit. She clowned on him from the grave. Let's go! Get fucked! If you don't visit the facility within 1 week of attending this will reading, they will come to take you in. What? I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. Betrayed from the grave! No, that's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I supposed to get to M Corp in a week? Of course, I've already prepared a warp train ticket to M Corp for you. So please, don't worry about the travel fees. Nah, this is a load of shite! Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur, we will take forceful action without warning. What's crazy is he actually considering going, Lamau. She sent him to rehab with Captain Ahab. No, for real. Get cooked. Let's boo this guy. Yeah, you aren't turning me British. The longer you watch the stream, the more British you shall become. Catherine 1, Hindley 0. How dare you, plebs. And you, Heathcliff. Huh? Welcome home. Kathy, I'm... Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor, my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow. How does she know that we want that? Suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. I low-key forgot that, like in Canto 6, I must henceforth leave this stream as it is late where I reside, me when I lie. Nico just doesn't want to turn British. I was lurking so long, my font turned British. Long Dong disapproves of this. I would also like to say, stay as a human being, so I must get going for now. Good night, Red Fortnite Arrow. Red Fortnite Arrow is great. Fuck you, okay? Good night, Jimmy. And then it cuts to Golden Bow being a really shiny dress. Manage your sinners, Dante! Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? Why did he do that? I couldn't think of a good joke, so I just asked why. But I already figured out that the Golden Bow is somewhere here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Dante! Stop using win rate, Dante! You thought a golden shiny dress would look great. We love Heath. We love Heath. Well, I'm so late, but due to your usual yapsic flappery, I was able to avoid missing much. Frick you, okay? I curse upon you, British, right now. You have to turn British. Every single message that you send from now on, Lingering Force, better be British. T Corp is a CT. I curse upon you the curse of being British, Legion. From now on, you're British. Oi, mate, don't lean on the cliff for that Heath, all right? It's more Australian, but you know, it's okay. I do it too. I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff. The golden bow was her personal property. Not even her estates on her families, just her. It's happened to me now. I have the old text format. Oi, mate, give me a bottle of water. 7th strike of lightning? What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow. What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here. Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor. No. This isn't all what I... Come back, Kathy. Please. Hear my voice just this once. Kathy! I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost. Again with this, Miss Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would trash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack. Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar. I'm not lying. I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long? Well, I really like hearing you yell and scream like that. Nelly did not age a year in more than 20 years. Crazy. I know, for real. Literally. Oh, shit. Now I've become an unhinged fellow. Dad, where's my violin? What about my X-Corp? All-purpose wrench. Again, I'm sorry. I do not have the room for the violin or the wrench. What room? What's that? Oh, this is literally ripped straight from the book, by the way. Straight from the book. There's that's how they adopted Heathcliff, where he that's straight from the book. They adopted Heathcliff because Mr. Earnshaw, which was the father, went to the city. He promised the kids that he would buy them like some stuff. But when he came back, he didn't come back with anything. He came back with a boy, which was Heathcliff. Unfortunately for you, I'm already cursed with being a rootin' tootin' Texan, so that just happens to be quite illiterate. And like a Texan, I follow what drinking tea and a speech patterns. Oi, mate, you're adopted. You spoiled yourself, I know. Yeah, it's ripped straight from the book. Yep, that's straight from the book. What's that dirty rag? Ew. And that's what they refer to him as in the book too. Listen, it was the 1800s, it's a different time, you know, they're racist as hell. I found this child dying alone in the street. He was alone without a parent or a home. And the boy would surely have died in a weather like this. So what? We don't want that gross, dirty kid living in here. Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out. Sexist as hell too, yeah. What are you gawking at? Huh? Violin! I want my violin! Papa, why was he all alone in the street? Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor child. Why won't you adopt me? I don't like you. There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No, sorry, that's the wrong voice. There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after him. No homes to shelter them. Then, what does he have now? Well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place is as his home. Not British enough, no for real. No, I don't want that ugly thing. You're saying you don't want to have him, right? Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing throughout the manor halls. Here too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside. Do you still remember? Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds. That you're seeing ghosts. Nelly, I see them still. Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed from the manor. That is why you're seeing things. That is alright, Nelly. I no longer fear the ghosts. Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origins. Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff? Miss. Doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. I didn't notice this before playing this game, but I noticed that Heathcliff and Nelly both have darker skin compared to the rest of the people. I didn't notice this before, but after reading a little bit of the book, I notice this now. Both Nelly and Heathcliff have darker skin than the other characters. Fortunately, Wuthering was written by women, so there's no sexism. Still had racism, though. Yeah, still had racism. I know, I mean, I feel like women can still be sexist. Well, actually, it depends. This bro has 7k lunacy in Canto 6 and I have 0. Ghost, that's what we call a bona fide skill issue. Get gooder, okay? Get good. Save your freaking lunacy. Limbus has a thing for dark-skinned people. You'll see in later cantos. I mean, I didn't even notice it until now. I got 142. Please give me some. No. All right, you were talking shit early in the stream. Don't think I forgot, okay? Don't think I forgot. All right, all light editor. All right. I got 4k and I beat all the cantos. Fuck you mean? I saw you talking shit earlier this stream, okay? I know you. I know the type of man you are. Right, despite being a color, has green aura with a bunch of flies surrounding him. I took a shower yesterday. Frick you, okay? Where, when, and how? I saw you freaking talking shit, okay? I don't need to explain myself. I spent all my shards on a poise team before remembering I don't like poise, and now I want a bird team. I'm ignoring chat now. I'm reading the game. What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec. It's hard for me to transition from like American to like or like normal to British and British to normal again. It's hard for me to transition there. I'll try. We're learning together. I think the lighting caused a brief power outage. The power's back now though. You should give Sinclair the little German boy voice. Yeah. Yes. No, I don't know. I can't do it. I don't know why, but it just happens. Dark-skinned people in Limbus are like a bunch of regular people, and when you just see those models in newspapers. What? I'm confused. I don't know what you said. I apologize. What's the difference between red and a catboy and a femboy? There is no difference. There's a world of difference, okay? Dante, share your lunacy. My mobile account got hacked, Dante. Well, going to play Interval 6. Hear me out on Reem from Canto 5. I don't remember Reem, actually. I think developers have a thing for dark-skinned people. Chocolate is better than vanilla, so I actually prefer vanilla. Your TikTok chat is quite the surprise, isn't it? Your TikTok chat is quite the surprise, isn't it? I know! I get my worst viewers are from TikTok. It's none of the other platforms. Twitch is fine. YouTube is sometimes sus. But TikTok is the most sus, alright? I get the worst viewers on TikTok. And funnily enough, TikTok has the most blocked terms. We TikTokers are a very few unique species. No, for real. Sorry, I'm going to continue reading the game. What we just saw were Catherine's memories, right? I think so. Oh, he changed out, huh? As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bough. Why are the TikTokers so horny? I don't know. By the way, pro tip for a Limbus company, don't read descriptions, just win rate and you'll win. Grr. It's called win rate because it's the win button. It has win in the name. Hold on. This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Henley and Linton anywhere either. Oh my word. What just happened? But we didn't, like, take a step or anything, did we? I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved. If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that moved. What the? Know anything about this, Nelly? I haven't the slightest idea. I've been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom have any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him. Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights? Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase. The win rate will stop working soon enough. You want to bet? Oh, now that I mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. I actually don't find Aldous hot at all. I don't know why you guys find her hot. I just don't find her hot at all. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over. Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide. But maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor. Is it normal for rich folks just to buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking? I'd say it's like it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while. Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long is pretty boring, you know. So that's how casual full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks, I see. Guys, I found a squirrel. Be careful it doesn't get struck by lightning. Heathcliff. I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now. But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What? I gave that idea some thought. And I agree, to an extent. Red clearly stated that he is a woman. No, literally. What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated. Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body. And I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me that Miss Catherine's passing, that I didn't even care to verify it with my own eyes. So, what you're trying to say here is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive? Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wonder if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the miss. I can't believe the punchline is Rodion is broke and Hung Lu is rich for the 12th time. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, Roja is broke as hell. And Hung Lu is rich. Just in case you didn't know. I don't know if you guys knew this. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. Vergilius isn't a fraud anymore. Okay, bye. Good night, SM. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the mirror. Even after Miss Catherine passed. That bastard Linton made all these modifications to the manor. Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Well, that something had already happened. Vergilius is as much of a fraud as a... Bollocks! I don't understand any of this. Clumsy! What do you think the lightning in her will is about? Maybe she meant it literally. 7 lightning strikes. This is really reminding me of, freaking... What is that? What is that game called? Umineko. This is really reminding me of Umineko. Probably just because it's like a murder mystery and like... Probably because it's a murder mystery and it's set in a mansion. I own a fat horse plushie named Tiamopper O, and I can't stand on one of his legs. His body is too high, his big hoofs too stubby. I thought this was important enough to share. He's red Umineko based. Fuck off. Murder mystery, you say? Didn't know Kathy wanted to be a squirrel that smited. Umineko mentioned? Umineko? I love Umineko. Listen, I have read it. I dropped some fire in worst music taste. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Base as hail. Let's go. I have read Umineko. It was good. I enjoyed it. I accidentally left. How could you do this, Indigo? What the frick? Yeah, Jelly dislike Outis. She's vain, cruel, and antagonizing when bootlicking constantly. Also, heck, I don't hate her. I just don't find her hot at all. I like breakcore. I like trains. If God was real, he would make Rodion Beatrice real. Even if she was real, she still wouldn't date you. I'm not going to read chat for the next 5 minutes. Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as the renowned prophet. I don't see that happening. Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will. Right. We can't ever know the will of the dead. Beatrice! Oh. Truth noob. Perhaps there's something, a clue to be found with it in Miss Catherine's room. She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton. I made it once again, troll! Red constantly shaves his hairy legs so he can wear thigh. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. Don't you remember, Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Yeah, she always liked riddles. Not like you. Oh my god, this is literally Umineko. Okay. Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces. Is that blood on the floor, by the way? Got me in plenty of trouble trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about or trying to think about the intent. Just got an ad. Do you get a percentage for me watching it? I do. I make like maybe like a cent, maybe like 5 cents from each ad. Limbinually gooning. Yes. A faint smile appeared. That was from a chatter from TikTok chat, by the way. TikTok chat not beating the allegations. TikTok chat not going to beat the allegations. My worst viewers are on TikTok chat. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory. Why'd you say it like that? What are you talking about? It's obviously blood. Don't you know how fancy having bloodshed floors and dead bodies in your household is? No, for real. It's my blood B. No. I'm too lazy to go to YouTube. I'm sorry, man. It's my blood B. Bro, clean up after yourself, man. I was born on TikTok. Okay, I actually gotta lock in. I'm sorry, guys. I keep reading chat. I don't know. I haven't gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. And we were like 5. We were like 5 lines away from the end of the node. Damn it. Damn it! I'm gonna leave and de-Britishize myself. See you later. I'm multitasking YouTube and TikTok. Does that make me better or worse? No, I appreciate that. Ghost, what's up? Release the TikTok files! Are you from the USA? A little more north than that. 5 lines and it took like 10 minutes. I keep reading chat, I apologize. Should I migrate to YouTube? It's up to you, Ghost. I stream on everything, so you can watch me on whatever you feel like. Whatever's more comfortable for you. North TikTok? Yes, sir. Waiter, more story waiter, more story nodes, please. Popping in. Zulit, Facebook Live when? Should I actually stream? I think you guys are joking. I don't think you're joking. I think y'all are joking. What the? Where is North TikTok? It's above TikTok. Let the old people watch, bruh. Technically, my thing allows me to stream to the Facebook, so I could do it if I wanted to. But the only problem, if you raid this, you aren't Limbusing enough. No, you're right. Fuck. The problem is that that's yet another chat that I have to show on my freaking stream, and I don't know if I can do that. There's too many chats. Do you play any instruments? I used to play clarinet. I don't play it anymore. Do you stream on the... Frick you, mental. I do not. You can't stone a horse that disappears in 2 weeks. No, for real. Outis is crackable? I'm Limbusing right now. You can't stone a horse that disappears in 2 weeks. I mean, watch me. I'm gonna do it. It's weird seeing the new UI. I haven't changed mine to the new one yet. I like the new UI. It's so much better. So much better, man. It's weird. It's so much better than the old one. You might get stuck on chat. I know. I should continue. I should continue the nodes. I got called a fossil for using Facebook for some reason. Listen, nobody uses Facebook. I know there's... I think Facebook is... Okay. So if you're from, like, North America, like, generally nobody here uses Facebook. Unless you're, like, above the age of 30. Okay. Usually it's people above the age of 30 that use Facebook. If you're within North America... Oi, RedFlamingArrow, it's time to fight the textbook! But like, I know if Facebook is kind of bigger in other regions of the world. So if you're not in North America, I too like my data getting stolen by Zuckerberg. All the middle-aged women in chat, no for real. So, oi mate, we gotta get some tea and crumpets. Anyhow, we should stream to Newsgrounds and MySpace. No for real, literally. But I know in other countries like that are not America, Facebook is bigger. So young people still use Facebook over there. But again, like if you're young, like generally it's TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Like those are the three things. You're closer to the 30 than I ever will be. So you use Facebook. Frick you, Toad. Frick you, okay? Frick you, alright? What the frick do you mean by that, by the way? What are you cooking? Is a small extra storage where the sub is located. Okay. Why don't you stream on a site? Because I don't want to, okay? Alright, frick you, okay. Limbus Company fans when I present them with a complete sentence. Okay. It's normal to have 40 modules of but it's normal to have 40. Yeah, no, it is. It literally is. Alright, we're gonna continue. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I need the Mersault boost. The 60% boost Mersault. Let's do that. Okay, we gotta get a Kick stream in here. I feel like Kick viewers are more unhinged than TikTok viewers, though. I spy blood everywhere on the floor. wait, they didn't acknowledge it? Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. Let's. I doubt anything nice went down there. That's for sure. And I doubt anyone nice down there. There's anyone nice down there either. Look, I think I'm butchering these lines. Hold on. I doubt anything nice went down there. That's for sure. Foreshadowing. Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you an inkling of who I am? Speak plainly, Hindley. What have ye done to this manor? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me. What are you doing? What are you all doing here? My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child. And his gang of uninvited guests. Is she talking about us? Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this? Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have you whipped. Had she been here to witness this desecration? We are in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was placed in the light. Displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise? How are you still unaware? The dead rabbit louts and the butlers are all battling in all corners of this manor, ripping terror and biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead. They're fighting, but why? After the lightning struck, or after the lights flickered, the dead rabbit suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool, must be scheming to take over our manor. What in the blazes? Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress? When the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. Nelly, is there something you could do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this. Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once? Okay, after this note, I might have to take a quick break. I think my landlord's asking me something. Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only. Bro is getting evicted as we speak. No, for real. Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine. I am contracted to a specific person with the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself. Wow, okay, I get the wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of the contracts. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract, they may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain rights to a certain valuable assets tied to the land itself. Boss sounds too British, what the hell? I'm sorry. It's hard doing these voices. Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations, until the initial contract is eventually forgotten. Ah, really? What if they forgot about the contract was even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite taboo hunters and an unexpected nest of fixers from the Alfie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier. Invite taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Alfie Association. Okay. And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else. You know me too. You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain cautious. Do not get in my way by punishing. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat who dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us. Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors. Do you really think that a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us? Stay put in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I hear Hentler's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and Josephine and her butlers will take care of them for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff's turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die. Kaipo, you messed up the translation! You won't? I won't. Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands. Not like this. This game gave me a thing for old women and it won't go away. What the frick, man? Okay. Give me a second, please. I need to check something. I'll be back. I migrated from TikTok. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Kathy, Cash. By the way, real pro tip. When doing your dailies, you should always focus more on the thread excavation and bow pass weeklies rather than MD early cantos, at least in my opinion. I've been doing MD. TikTok is the root of all evil. Welcome back, Blue Freezing Arrow. That's my ult account. That's like my After Dark account. You know, I post stuff I'm not allowed to post here. Sorry, what? Hey, I think older woman wants more young people rather than a person who is closer to 40 than I am. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe? Yellow mild string is crazy. I do MT 3 times a week at least. I love Dawn. You're pretty unk. Oh, thank you. Why are you? Damn, bro. Why are you trying to riz me up right now, Toad? What the hell? Why are you trying to riz me up right now? What the hell? I love Dawn. You and me both, buddy. Ayo, pause. Why are you trying to riz me up right now? What the hell, Toad? What in the frick? We will watch Thumb Duo trailer? Now? Why? Give me one reason. Pause, bro. Pause, bro. Just why are you trying to riz me up, brother? What the hell? I'd crack Dawn any day of the week. I'm not gonna crack Dawn, okay? Give me one reason, Blue Nox. Doing dailies in my experience gets you like 12 XP per day. Red, give me food. No, you're not gonna get any freaking food, okay? I'm trying to bring out the red freaky arrow. Where are you going with that, bro? What the hell? You might do something more if you talk. Frick you, Toad. It's not gonna happen. What creative names of the corridor and corridor 2? What? Flaming Hot Cheetos. Nah, this guy. Flaming Hot Cheetos. That's my alt account. That's what I do. This is what I do. What did I do? Okay, okay. Hold on. This guy wants me to look up Thumb Duo. Trailer. Thumb Duo trailer. Because she is mommy, that's why I don't want to watch it. Okay. Evade on Roshu. Frick you, okay? I'm not gonna frickin' evade on Roshu.
Limbus company.
Cheetos Chumper. JD in the chat. I am here now. Listen, I am JD. Hear me roar. Anyway, this is gonna be full of spoilers, so I'm gonna watch it.
Limbus company.
It's gonna be full of spoilers, so I'm gonna watch it. My name's JD. Hear me roar. Why is it so loud? Chillax, brother. What the hell? Death potential spoilers. Nishiki, this is for you guys. I'm not really paying attention. I'm watching. Hey, Unk, are you free tonight? Pause, bro. Pause, bro. Pause. What are you doing this? It's so hot. I haven't seen it before. There are spoilers, so just like normal, don't read. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just freaking here reading chat. This is technically spoilers, but at the same time, it technically isn't. What? I need a partner in some games. Could you help me in some? No. I don't like you. Sorry, what? You will gamble and get them on Wednesday night, alright? No. No. I won't do it. Frick you, okay? Blue Nox? Frick you, okay? Frick you. Because you literally don't know who they're based on or what canto they're from. More thumb IDs. For real. Trying to make Unk lose all his freaking lunacy. What the fuck? You changed your schedule. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Crinkle? What do you mean? It's weekends, so I get to stream a little earlier on the weekends. He's kind of hot with the ponytail, to be honest. No, he's not. West Cap. We saw your lunacy on her. Forget about wall PP. I just woke up. By the way, a thing I recommend is getting a thumb duo because the IDs are actually specific enough. It can help you through one hyper-specific boss in later cantos. Okay. Should we summon? I'm gonna summon you, bro. Sorry, what? They nerfed Rodions. I'm not gonna read that out loud for this ID recently. Dyslexic? I can't read. Yeah, why would you read? Wall P is mid these days, so you get the thumb duo. What did I miss? You missed my foot reveal earlier this stream. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I foot revealed earlier this stream, by the way. If you missed it, you gotta scroll back in the video. Just, yeah. Yeah, apologize everyone. You gotta scroll back in the VOD. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, no, I just thought, you know, this one's for the fans, you know? This one's for the fans. This one's for the fans. I gotta show it. You know what I'm saying? I'm eating ham and cheese sandwich right now. It's super important to the Limbus company lore. Trust. No, for real. For free? Yeah, I did. I gave it away for free. Now, listen, if the fans ask for it, I gotta give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta do it. Listen, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, you know? I'm definitely getting this with my 15 lunacy. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna help you out, too. I'll give you some lunacy, and then I'll help you out. I'll help you do it. You should pull for the thumb duo. Trust me, they're probably better than what IDs you have. Why aren't there members benefits? SMH. Well, listen. You guys get Bro, YouTube is moderating the word. I don't want you to say not that word. I don't want you to say that word. Don't say that. Oh, feet? Okay. What if we interlock toes and hang pang? This is one of the worst things I said in your chat, I think. I don't know what that means. Actually, yeah, either getting this duo or a certain crackling Keith and KOG Rodion during. I wonder if I could say that here. Feet. Okay, I thought you were talking about a different F word, and I don't want you to be saying that on my stream. It's because you can combine both of them. Great. You taking too long. I'm a goon now. Fish. What the frick, Fish? I'm gooning. No, you're not. You're not doing that. Feet foot. Sorry, I'm also working on something on the background here. Okay, dude, what the hell? Sebe, what the frick? Bro, TT blocking all my chats. Frick you, Blue. My worst viewers are on TT, but it's also the platform that has the most blocking. Hello, Red. How's Canto 6 going? I missed the last few streams because of Brazil's games. No worries, BK. It's pretty good. I'm turning British. I'm slowly turning British the longer I do this. Imagine we get some BS like the first LF Ego, and y'all gonna frickin' miss it. Y'all gonna frickin' miss it. Unfortunate. Become British now. TikTok is both a coal mine and a gold mine, mostly coal. No, for real. 7180 lunacy. OMG, please give me, please. No. No, I'm not gonna do it. Frick you. That's what I said. Frick you, okay. I'm not gonna frickin' do it. By the way, Canto 6 is where Limbus Company finally turns British and you get shanked every time you meet someone, I swear. Is this true? Is this true? Red, end stream, I want to sleep. Okay, bet bro. Let me do it right now. YouTube is filled with a bunch of philosophers. No, for real. In comparison? In comparison? Bet bro, I'll do it just for you. Let's interlock toes under the cherry blossom tree. Frick you, okay. I'm not gonna freaking do that. Sounds dumb as hell. Hello, I am a philosopher. Is grass green? No, it's peen. I don't know where I was going with that. Jacob, give me 2 pay lunacy and a side of laxative, Besh. I'll gift it to you, bro. I'll gift it to you. Check your DMs right now. Check your DMs right now. If Red Flaming Arrow is your power, what are you without it? I'm just... Yeah, that's what I am. Okay, apparently the basements are flooding because it's raining so much right now. Pro tip, Limbus company, Don Quixote is actually 29 years old in disguise. Are you red because you're a flaming arrow? Fun fact, Heathcliff can deal more damage if he stabs people's back because he's British. Are you a red because you're a flaming arrow, or are you a flaming arrow because you're red? No, for real. Y'all, I made a mistake and chose Monastic Experience Pack MD. I thought Don Quixote is 67 years old. Alright, we're gonna continue. We're gonna read the game. I'm gonna read the game now. I'm flaming my arrow because I'm red. Alright, we're gonna continue the game. Let's go. Let's go. 3 toddlers on a horse. What is the end of this course? No one can lament at this force. I like to speak in the language Morse. There we go. I was going for food. Lament. Just play the game. You know what? I'm gonna stop playing the game now. Yeah. Yeah, just because you said that. Yeah, we're gonna stop. Hello, I am Mod. Now get banned. When my eyes turn red, flaming arrow. I remember when manager was the best ID, and then Heishu stop attacked. Just don't play the game. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. Distorts. Why'd you have to stop it on Faust? Because I had to stop it on Worst Girl to make you guys more unhappy. The more unhappy, the better. In fact, put the fries in the bag, bro. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Frick you, okay? I'm not gonna frickin' do that. Frick you guys. That's what I said. He knows what he knows what makes us suffer. This is true. Season 8 IDs are about to just kill all enemies instantly first turn. We love that. We love Season 8. Yeah, stop playing the game. Instead, you should let us play while you voice act. Just let Heathcliff use his weathering. We should do that. We should do it's not Twitch plays. It's we should do chat plays the game and I just sit here and listen to chat. That would be funny. That would be interesting. We should do that. That would be interesting. But what game should we do that on? Chat plays the game. In this stream, chat plays the game. And I'm just here. BRB fixing my radar, no worries. Canto 1 hooligans when the beginner player enters the meta team. With meta team, no for real. So Heathcliff turned into Ricardo Cliff and uses coupon blast. Chat win rates in this company and accidentally spends all of streamers' money. That'd be crazy. Something we can use your credit card on. Listen, gang, my credit card is for me, okay? I use that money for myself. That's all for you. Chat win rates. Hop on Roblox, bruh. How about we jump you? How about you jump yourself, okay? Listen, this isn't a game of frickin' jumping jacks, brother, okay? We're playing Red, don't play Roblox. Heathcliff himself is in the chat. Heathcliff himself has joined. I don't even have a Roblox account. What would I... What do you even do? No. Hop on Roblox. 10. Let's go. That's not how tally marks work. Okay, Lowell, it's on frickin' Notepad, okay? Look in general. It's on frickin' Notepad, Lowell. How am I supposed to make tally work on Notepad? You tell me. You tell me, gang. Influencer builds a working saw machine that dispenses treats for her cat. That's actually kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool as hell. What the hell? That's kind of cool as hell, though. What the frick? Play my Limbus game, twin. I'm playing Limbus game for you, bro. Just for you specifically, Heathcliff. Heathcliff LCB himself. Guys, it's time to unpack or we shall stamp some vengeance in here. You might actually be able to fully unseal Leviathan in this canto due to how long the fights are. Do you know about Blade Shoe's erasing mechanic? Listen, you're not the first person to say it. Listen, this is the curse of playing Limbus Company on stream. Everyone has told me about everything that happens in this game. I literally know everything about that happens in this game because of the chatters. Can you play Library of Lobotomy Company? Oh, bet, bro. We'll do. Streamer evade. Bet, bro. I'll evade. Give me a second here. Josephine eats shit. OMG, I'm so happy. I know. Me too. Wow, it's the third hottest man in Project Moon healthcare. We love healthcare in this chat. Do you know that Heathcliff is British? Guys, you know, if you look really closely, if you really pay attention, if you look very closely, I think Heathcliff is British. Did you hear about my gimmick? I do something, maybe? Yeah, he does something. What does he do? Something. Don't ask questions. Why are you stupid? Stop asking questions. We're not allowed to ask questions here. No questions asking. You're actually doing a great job at evading the evade. Thank you, Noda. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you know that Heathcliff got me man pregnant? The worst viewers are on TikTok. Understood, mistress. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. I think her voice is just completely changing. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabble. We'll put the rest of you in the bins should our paths cross again. Hindley didn't even show a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own if I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag in her ponds. I'm sure you'll be able to win rate this canto. You might have problems in 7 due to anti-win rate mechanics, but I can easily see this canto being easy. Maybe we should have just left him behind. And that boss of yours, you don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dodgy nonsense are you blabbering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him. What? What are you... Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years. And you think I get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about. Ability to fix it? Still under warranty. Okay. Besides, I do intend to take this mana back, no matter what. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. It's the only way that makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was up for sale at the auction. What's up, Dar man? In this video we're watching streamer turns own chat British, lives to regret it. He lost this mana in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back. Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine. No way! No way, so he lost it in a gamble? He gambled the whole manor. What an idiot. No wonder. You don't deserve shit, bro. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. I'm back on data. No, Crickle, no. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights. Hindley the dumbass, no for real. Massa Hindley, wait, where are you going? You didn't just expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? Oh fine, Matt. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. What a base person, probably plays gacha games too. Don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste, don't you forget that! What an asshole. Sir Heathcliff, I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Dawn's on screen! Don't panic! Dawn! Huh. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... I want to see Hindley place... Okay. This was different. It wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard this kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard, it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but rags. I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him, but now it's... bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling to words. I mean, he's based on the sister of the author, just not as much as of an ass. Ragebait worked on him. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. Where is Catherine's room? We should do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens! There! Dead rabbits. At the end of the corridor. Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way. That reminds me. I heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits. The word on the street is that you should stay clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones that they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly you've got no beef with us, right? Ha 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 ha. Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they? Oi, Red, fetch me some damn beer! What a shame. I, Aldous, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Rags, sinking ego gift mention? Is this true? This true? This true? Never stop until you're the 1%. No, for real. This is true. The more money you bet, the more money I make. Pro story reader tip. Read the flavor text in the skill, passive, and sanity descriptions of the bosses and enemy adds and boss fights. You get a lot of non-direct fleshing out of hidden in there. Okay, okay. Do y'all think Aldous would give... Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm pulling for Rodion this week. Why would you do that? That's stupid. Why would you do that? I'm back. I just joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Nothing weird ever happens in the Discord. Not at all. Everyone is perfectly civil. Nothing bad ever happens. It's great here. Nothing ever happens. Nothing weird happens. It's great here. From this point on, skills, passive, and sanity descriptions will have some hidden lore. Okay, okay. Gonorgi. I don't know why I like when she says that. Goes hard. Yeah, I definitely did meet a person with 140 hours on Roblox there the moment I joined. Yeah, you didn't do that. You didn't do that. That did not happen. Nothing weird happens on that Discord. It's a perfectly normal Discord. Everything is normal. Everything is great there. We love that Discord. Yeah, it's great. What keyword is this team? John Limbus. John Limbus Company. My keyword is win. My keyword is win. It's the win keyword. Yes. Anything that works. 140 hours is pretty normal. I have 2 years of hours in Battle Cats. What the... Dog, Battle Cats is not that fun, dog. No one goes insane in the RedFlamingArrow Discord. Nope, doesn't happen. By the way, what's the British in the rules? You're not allowed to be British in the Discord. Sorry, guys. I have 26. Battle Cats is not that fun, gang. Battle Cats is that fun? Okay, coming from the guy with 2 years on fucking Battle Cats. Pop it back in. Zulit. Is it that good? It's not that good. I played it. It's not that good. L Red W Battle Cats. Alright, fuck it. What the hell? Battle Cats is not that good. It's fun for like 3 hours. And then after skincare, you disappointment. It's fun for maybe 3 hours max. It's not good. There's 15 years of content in that game. It's damn good. Low-key, I finished the main campaign like a day of Battle Cats? Of Battle Cats. It is not that good, gang. It is not that good. Not at all, brother. I should probably... Can I apply this? Oh, I'm still missing like 40. Okay, that's fine. Wait, if you manage to sacrifice 5 IDs to the Blade of the House Spiders, Roshu becomes the best ID in the whole game? What's that? Why would you do that? That sounds stupid. That sounds like casual player materials, you know what I'm saying? Can't believe you would do such a thing. That's disgusting. What are you, a filthy casual? That sounds like you're a filthy casual. You need help to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're just not skilled enough to play this game, yeah. It is casual player material. No, for real. You could erase everything. Yeah, no. That sounds like casual player material. You should stop doing that. Jacob, use evade on real... Oh, sorry, I'm feeling gassy today. It rubs my belly. I am a casual player. Yeah, you suck at this game. Listen, I'm not a casual player. I'm like the best game player, okay? You don't know peak until you've played Cooking Fever, Restaurant Game, or Library of Runa, IDK. You all heard that too, right? That noise every time we killed one of them? That noise from beyond their masks? The sound of mirrors. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. They sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. I am a British. I am a Briton. I am a Briton. Huh. Wait, something's wrong. We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's going on here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. Dawn's on screen. Don't panic. Don't panic. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? We were just... Eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them. Hark! Heed mine words. Whatever is that... Dawn's on... I don't think this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach. So what do you think is happening? I don't really understand. The golden... There's like some kind of mystery or riddle that's happening right now. And maybe like a haunting of some kind. Still at the UK wing. I am a Briton. I am a Briton. You will find out what's happening soon enough. I'll just make my guess right now. It's some kind of like haunting or something. They're possessed by ghosts or something. But in the narrative of this game, the Miss Crew is going full Scooby-Doo. No, for real. Something like that. So the dead rabbits are losing their consciousness or something. If you could please look at Tung Tung Sahur Heathcliff ID after stream. Is that real? Post it to the Discord. So the people are losing their minds somehow. Maybe due to the influence of the Golden Bough or something? I'm curious if we're gonna meet Catherine at the end of this. I don't know if Catherine's actually dead. I have a feeling she's not actually dead. Nah, you haven't seen Cappuccino Assassino Ryoshu ID? That would be a crazy freaking crossover if they did Assassin's Creed Roshu. Holy shit. Yo soy, larp larp. Do you know that Red Flaming Larper is concurrently doing P plus enter Yo soy beating the game? What are you cooking? What does that mean? Well, that's an interesting guess. Yeah, something like that. I don't think Catherine's actually dead. If we're talking play hours, I hit 1.4k hours and a level 1k battle pass for this season last night. Jesus. Holy larp. What the frick is that? What the frick is that? I will say Heathcliff is technically based off 2 books, however. To the name of the second book is a spoiler, however. Okay, never mind. Is he... Okay, then... Well, I mean, I'll finish reading Wuthering Heights. Kathy's evil ghost is haunting the manor because she hates Hindley for being a bum. No, for real. How do you lose a mansion in a bet, bro? Are you stupid? Like, he's literally a dumbass. Multiples of the sinners are based off multiple of the sinners are based off multiple books. Oh, okay. Y'all think Kathy's a top or bottom? He put his house on the line. Dude should have bet his home. This is stupid. Same way we lose all our lunacy and whelp. Why are you dumb like that? Why would you do this? Why are you an idiot? Kathy can... Okay, alright, I'm not reading that. Is it called Red Dead Rabbits? Is that what it's called? That's W reference. Why are we here? Just to LARP. Yo, do you guys like an abusive Rogia ID? Because I'm reading the game. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? I don't have them. The timepieces that Long Dong mentioned earlier? It's just called Dead Rabbits? Oh, it's not called Red Dead Rabbits? Okay. That would have been a W reference. Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Kurokumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too. It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are. YouTube is censoring me. Why? I abandoned my watch and left for T-Corp, but... I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them. Erasing Crinkle, erasing TikTok comments. If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from. So someone either doesn't want people to finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right? I witnessed such a garb commonly worn about the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals. I hate British people! Well, Petra, you're gonna turn British the longer you watch the stream. There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later. Here it is. Phew. Now that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter? Nelly, tell me. After I left without a word, how did Catherine fail? Not if I download my anti-British software. It's a gun. Canadian Dante theory. Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but... Are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do, but... I also don't. I must look so pathetic. If Kathy was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly. I would have brought you a mirror so you can see how priceless... See that priceless look on your face? If I hadn't removed all of them from the if I hadn't removed them all from the premises. I'm not interested in your stupid jest. But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all ever since I left? No. We literally just saw her talk about her! And Red, did you know the second you started stuttering, I got an ad for coffee? Coffee will help with the stuttering. Of course she didn't. A witless brigand. Scoundrel like me. Sure, it didn't matter to Catherine whether I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff. That's not what I meant. When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. Wuthering Heights? Holy shit. It's all connected? No way. No way. No, it's all connected? Holy shit. Kojima has done it again. Kojima has done it again. Whoa, no way. No way. No way. Okay. They said the thing. Like waves. Gaming guy, welcome. Heathcliff is based off Emily herself. She began withering away. She sulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak. Absolute Hideo games! Then she suddenly grew lachrymose. Scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come to coax her, but it hardly helped matters. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance. Withering away, huh? Are the heights also wuthering? Really, Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously. Yes, it pained us even to watch her suffer. And then one day, she... Nelly, look. Linton's left a flower on my pillow. Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but thawed too. So, that's that not so romantic of him, miss? I suppose it would appear that way. He must have paid quite the fortune for this. But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return the colour to a flower for my sake, then he should have brought me a violet flower. So, he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction. Are you okay, miss? Whatever do you mean? I've never felt better than I do today. Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered and wintry cold and bloomed. After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent. We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but now I think about it was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose? That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Henley Earnshaw, and started making sweeping modifications to this place. I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer. I'm just as in the dark as you are. I have not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking. What about my letters? I sent her letters. I haven't been able to join since I joined this company. But when I was a part of that gang... Man, Heathcliff's a lucky sod. Catherine is bad, bro. Type 1 if you agree. How are we enjoying the British canto? I'm feeling more British by the day. I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on any of them. I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, when she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Oh no, that's bad. We're all turning British. The more we play, the more British we turn. We turn into the Brits. All hail from the Britons. What the frickin' tongues of her, Heathcliff? What the frick is that, dog? Okay. Red, do people's enter? Trust me. Okay, bet, bro. We'll do. Just for you. It's real. But it's a separate piece of collection of tales. I like food that tastes good. You know, Teal, I think you're cooking with that take. I'm not gonna lie. And I know what you're thinking. You said the word cooking when it's relating to food. And I wonder if you did that pun intentionally. Now, the question of whether or not I did that pun intentionally is a question that has been on the minds of many a philosopher for a long, long time. Right? So, ever since the times of Socrates, what was that, like 2,000 years ago? We have been thinking about this, whether or not truly an IQ too high. Oh, literally. Cooking or good looking, why not both? Red, you're not truly skilled unless you P plus enter as soon as the turn is over. What are you talking about, man? What do you mean? Gang, I don't have a keyboard, bro. I can't freaking P plus enter. I can't P plus enter. Heathcliff is cooking and good looking. Sorry, what? So funny when Aldous kills the dude that with that skill and keeps going. 1 frame of win rate. Peen. Cook it. And this stream would go hard in an Olive Garden. Get your ass up and go to Olive Garden, Crinkle. Go to frickin' Olive Garden. Skill issue. I pressed the frickin' P plus enter, okay? Alright, I did it. I don't have a frickin' keyboard though. I can't frickin' do it. I'm begging. Please take my Brit roll off. You're a Brit. You're a Brit, bro. You literally hail from the Britons. Would go hard with a point. Pin a pint down at the pub. Chat, should we all go down for a pint down at the pub? Of course, Red can win rate Canto 6. It's one of the easier Cantos. In this stream, all of us are blabbering mates and autistic sods. Buy me plane tickets to go there to Olive Garden. Just go straight drive somewhere. Olive Garden's just down by a city. Where my country was colonized by some Brits. Catch me outside Tesco's all day. Y4 T4. That means you got some Brit blood in you. When raiding Canto 9 when? Coming up soon. More fighting. We gotta refresh. More fighting. We need more. 9. That means you got some Brit blood in you, brother. You got some blood of the Britons on you. You sound like British AI. Hey, listen, man. The longer I spend in this canto, the more British I turn. You're not truly a Limbus miner if you don't a macro button on your mouse to hit P plus enter with optimal frame delay for counter lag. We're cooking through her diary. Limbus. Redwood Love Pound Town, UK dollar store. I wish I had some British Heath in me. Yo, Red, Sinclair deserved all Cromer gave him. I'm joking, don't ban me. One-shot jump scare, no for real. Fucking phone keyboard sucks ass for typing comments, no. Alright, hold on. Enough of you guys have mentioned Greencliff that it's time. It's time that I put Greencliff, on screen. It is time. Greencliff shall make his appearance. I generally forgot what Greencliff was until a day ago. I don't even know who Greencliff is. There we go. He's green now. He's green now. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked it. Hold on. Hold on. He's green now. Green cliff. There we go. There we go. Why do I have to fix it every time I do this? This is so dumb. Why do I have to fix it like this? This is so dumb. Why? Come on. Fix it. Come on. Why is it not... Wait, what? Why does it do that? Why is it doing that? That's so dumb. Okay. Red, look at DMs. What just happened? Why is there a Nico in the corner? Why is Nico in the corner? What? Why is this in the corner? Dog. Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking this out. I don't know what the frick just happened. What is going on? How does this happen? Yeah, I don't know why it does this, but yeah, let's do this. There we go. And then we'll remove, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Green cliff. I saw fog for like 0.5 seconds. That's a bingo. Clearly restart your PC. I guess we're green now. Alright, every time someone mentions Green Cliff, I'm going to show Green Cliff on the channel. Check the Limbusing channel on Discord. Green Cliff. Use the image I sent you instead of that image trust? No. Red, get me out of here? No. No, you're gonna frickin' stay here, okay? You're gonna look at frickin' Green Cliff, okay? I think my image is funnier. I think my image is funnier, okay? Green Cliff emote. I guess we're green now. Okay, I think I gotta fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, but it's alright, whatever. You, what are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of the mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they had been caught red-handed. We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's orders. You lot were clearly ransacking the room! Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits and Wuthering Hut, or the Wuthering Heights butlers on their way here? This is such a British room, no for real. We have a good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton. The dead rabbits, like the type of gang to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it! My boss can't be doing all this for nothing. You must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up to in the Catherine's room. We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room. Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those low lives, the dead rabbits? Like master like butlers, eh? Just as stupid as and soft as Linton himself. That was uncalled for. No. This dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do in this with this room, not that posh wanker. Background went to do something? No worries, Sydney. Wait, they're going to boil that noodly lad Linton? No, for real. That's what they're gonna do. You're green, that's my attack. Wait, Canto 7 to 9, their final bosses aren't locked behind the dungeon. Wait, you don't do a dungeon? Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, okay. That's a switch up. There's no dungeons here anymore. Canto 7 has a dungeon. Okay. Hey Red, how much do you hate Cromer? I mean, like, I don't like vehemently hate her, but like she's definitely a bad character. I wouldn't want to be caught turning this into my PvP. Or are we talking about future Cantos? Yeah, for real, it's gonna take me a month to reach them, rigging. They can just happen early now. Canto 7 has dungeon, Canto 6 doesn't. Reason? Dog, she killed Sinclair's family. What do you the fuck you mean reason? She killed Sinclair's family. And she's just like held it above his face and basically trying to convince him to join her. Father and dad are the same. And bod and figure are the same. Father figure and dad bod are very different. What? This fandom. What do you mean? Reasonable. What the frick do you mean? Do I need to explain the reason I hate Cromer? It should be self-evident. But like, what else does she do, Red? She like manipulated she manipulated Sinclair, trying to kill him. Right, that's just Cromer in disguise. By the way, the comment where Canto 7 has a dungeon boss, it actually means that Canto's... Okay, I'm just not going to read the rest of that, noob. I'm not going to lie. I think you're just spoiling shit. I'm just not going to read the rest of that. I'm half convinced most chatters haven't even haven't beaten the game. No, for real. Cromer is like 90% legs. Have you played this game? You're spitting. Guys, can we not start spoiling Red? Sinclair deserved. We have a second Andrew. No, this is like the third Andrew, actually. This manor is basically is the dungeon, if you think about it. Red is that's just Cromer in disguise. What are you talking about? No, Faust is Cromer in disguise. Get it right, gang. Don't all Cantos have mid-bosses? The manor basically is the dungeon, if you think about it. I guess you're right. I finished the game. No, Arthur is a different specimen. Do you have any mods? I don't think there's any mods in chat right now. Nah, Faust doesn't hate clankers, no for real. I'm here. No, Poots is here, actually. That's enough, Heathcliff. We can't kill her. Otherwise we won't know what they were looking for, or why. Speak. I'm going to take your utensils and cut your fingers off one by one with each dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your own blades are. Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates. The diary. Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room. I gotta go, but quick. Do I buy a $32 Labubu? Is this important? No! It's useless! Don't buy it! And it must have been hidden. And she must have hidden her diary somewhere in there as they were making modifications to the manor. I see. So, why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary? Master Linton told us that it was to find away.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말하냐?
Please do keep your
내가 어떤 방법으로 치프
please do keep up your
버튼을
mysterious
찾는지
attitude. A few more answers like that, I'll personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다.
It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way was. I have told you all that I know. That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
모른다는 말은 진심이야.
I believe that she's telling the truth.
너희
All of you,
이제
leave
물러가.
us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please, do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nelly.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
혹시 질병급 조직에
the dead
해당하는
rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated
괴멸이 된
from the T-Court
상태였습니다.
back streets. What?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은
They have been inactive for a long time.
초월된 조직이라는
In other words,
것입니다.
they've already been vanquished. Our
다른
gangs have not
장단들,
seen the dead rabbits in the back streets in a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다.
You have no way of verifying their
부디
identities.
조심하십시오.
Please, do be careful. I was right, they're ghosts!
대체 누구를
Who in the blazes did Mr. Henley let into this manor? And that diary. A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할
if we do find it,
장소로
at least
되어주죠.
it'll at least clue us in to what kind of situation we've just walked into. A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers. But it appears the butlers have combed these rooms clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight. Dawns on screen, don't Forsooth, 'tis off the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with a magnifying glass, much larger than even Gregor's. These glasses are for my myopia. There are thousands of feathers of so many birds in this pillow. Other people of means like to collect. Other people of means like to collect rare birds' feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that. Do you know why? Because birds are meant to fly, not to be killed like that. Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar with the skies. So, I'm going to empty this pillow of the feathers. As said, I will fill it with my secret, so that I will always have it at an arm's reach.
왜 갑자기 베개를
Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open? This is where Kathy would have a diary hidden within the pillow. It's stained by ink. Even the cover too. Wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary. When I hold my pen up against paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write, the ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these. I always read myopia as misanthropy somehow. What the frick, Cthulhu? Unhinged! These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page. Perhaps these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them. If that Linton guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then I'm willing to bet it's something important. Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and the contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Heathcliff left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes, like Nelly said? Fine. Don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again either. This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we... Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can... No, this entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이
A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time. Conversing with someone new really cleared my head. And I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. We must ascend there.
우리가 누굴까요?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement.
넬리, 분명
From what I remember, Nelly,
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone, it appears our next destination lies in the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
What makes you think that? Say
이
that.
저택은
The old mistress, who passed away many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement. Which means the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로
British? But why? Why the basement?
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어.
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴
Indeed,
한 가득
I recall
사용하고
having to
있어.
purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치.
Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
아, 집집마다
Well,
다 있어,
it's
거기서.
usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let's investigate that place first, shall we? Crazy, she was crazy once. Cutting back to maybe like 3 years ago, where my coworker made that joke, and I didn't understand the joke, so I just thought he was just being annoying, and I was just kind of pissed off at him. I was like, this joke is not funny, stop saying it. But it's actually a reference to a meme. But I just didn't know the reference. Anyway, sorry.
등록을 밝히고
Yo,
열어라.
Red Dead beat Father Arrow. When are you going to feed your kids? Cheon, why would I feed my kids? Give me one reason. What reference is it? It's like a reference to like a meme on the internet. I don't know. Poor Red, he was going crazy that time. Red, get the lunacy, Red. Give me one reason I should do that, Indigo. Give me one frickin' reason I should do that. We had a rather spirited start to the investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Odd.
1층으로 내려가려면
From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면
Number
이미
go
한참
up.
전에 나왔어야
No,
했어.
frick numbers. I don't like numbers. Math was my worst class. No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
넬리,
And Nelly,
네가 이
it makes
집에서
absolutely no
헤매는
sense
것
that,
자체가
that you, of all people, would be lost here.
맞아.
Indeed,
난 눈을 감고도
you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything in the house is.
익숙하군.
This feels quite familiar.
맞지?
It is like the corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때
Indeed,
느꼈다.
like the corridors of the back door.
밖에서
Yes.
보았던 저택의
Considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being remotely reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar,
수수께끼를 내던 캐시가
like it's all just one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted. Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
It's me, the red hater. Frick you, Stego. This is exactly what it felt like.
계속 헤매게 만들면서
Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐.
Darn it, let me see this diary.
더
I want to see if it
언급된
says
거
anything about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는
This is
것
the
같거든?
third time we're walking through this hallway,
정신
Kay.
차릴 것 같다고.
I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
What? Has Red admitted to being a homosexual? No. No, I haven't! I literally haven't! Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
입장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게 있어.
Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Yeah! Dawn's on screen, don't pat it! Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote? Huh?
방금
What
뭐야?
the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다.
A window shattered,
어떠한
quite
전조
literally,
증상도 없이
out of nowhere.
아이고
Oh,
미안.
my bad, Heath.
놀라서
I dropped the diary.
떨어뜨렸네.
That noise really got me.
됐어.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it like... Oh,
이 페이지
this...
아까는 못
Wait,
본 것 같은데.
this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로
Huh,
다
you're right.
덮여있던 부분 같은데.
That page was one of those ink stain pages, wasn't it? Gang, why do you have Jewish in your name, gang? What, like my worst viewers are on TikTok. What is wrong with you? Why would you name yourself that?
지하실.
basement.
우리는
We must
그곳으로
descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내
I'm not so far.
책상을 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
Jewish what the frick is wrong with you? I'm not so far future. In a not so far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬
My worst viewers are on
지금 이
TikTok.
순간의
Okay, time to
모습으로.
buy Labubas and other stuff. I don't need buy. See you. A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳에
I'm just here to keep them in the zoo. Thank God.
그와 함께
Okay, sorry, Red. I'm
오랫동안
leaving to
사다리
play with my
끌고
friends. Good night, Seme. In those rare days, when Josephine wasn't haunting the area of the manor, I'd sit here for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away. I'd like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement. A portrait of the most beautiful, most spared, leading present self. In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of manor, I'd sit there for hours by him by my side, just
이
chatting
날을
our day.
기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼?
This is a
그곳은
riddle,
어딘데,
isn't it?
그래서
So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건
If
아마도
this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구.
the entrance of that basement, just chatting our day away. We fight TikTok in Purgatorio. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes, as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace. G-gaming! The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Catherine
벽난로
enjoyed
앞에서
chatting with me before the fireplace. I see. So those moments must have been very precious to her. Precious enough to write about them in her diary so that she will always remember them. Grok, make healthcare naked.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he? Where's boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게
Any further attempts to communicate with them will appear futile. They're clearly...
되도록이 치더라도
No! The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜
Damn it.
무슨 말을 해도
I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
아직도 모든 게
None of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시.
They're saying that Kathy is dead. The dead rabbits have changed.
뒤죽박죽되고
And his
이
and this
망할
bloody
호들갑을
maze of a manor. The manor of pure muck and scum. You cannot click the book. An old comic file written by a 6-year-old told me that. Streamer, you cannot click the book. An old comic battle written by a 6. What are you cooking, Zule? See, he's asking for naked Heathcliff. I didn't freaking say that, okay? Somebody in chat said that. Win rate time. It shall be done. Win rate time. How to create a Wojak moment. This manner, it's almost as if it's wuthering. The end is peak trust. For the Canto? I mean, Canto 6 was really good. Sorry, 5. Yo, Red Flaming Win Raider. What top viewer am I? You're not the top viewer. You're bottom 5 viewers. Guilty Gear when Guilty Gear when. Should I play Guilty Gear? I mean, if you guys want me to play Guilty Gear, we can try it. I don't think the main story ever gets too hard if you actually have good units. Yeah, I do find it funny how menacing these enemies are, but they never hit you, so don't worry about it. Yeah, literally. Guilty Gear is so peak. 342 results for Heathcliff on R34. I mean, at least I'm bottom 5. Play Guilty Gear, but not Strive. Be niche and unique. Yes, sir! Be niche and unique. The unique streamer, that's what they call me, actually. I'm unique. I am the uniquest of streamers. Indubitably, yes. Only 342? That feels kind of low. No, you're kind of cooking with that, actually. We all know how special you are. They call you the gay streamer. Listen, people are wrong sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You know? Listen. No, some people are wrong sometimes. You know, you can't blame them. You know, that's just the average intelligence of some people. Play the unbalanced, messy GG games, and you become a Kusege streamer. Who won't come out of the closet? Nobody. Make a hub reaction video. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Hey, can you bless me so I get thumb duel on the first 10 pull next update, PPG? Okay, account not found. I bless you. You're gonna get the thumb duel on the first 10 pull of the next update. Because the Leffy of accent reload. I will say this Canto's bosses are very interesting if you are fighting them with only 2 nils, since you actually have to deal with the mechanics. Shardom Trust. Okay, we are descending now, the fireplace. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, I just want to double check. I should have enough now. I am slowly but surely collecting all of these. Slowly but surely collecting everything. I just need 200 for this thing, whatever that is. I think it's here in Customize that I just got it. Oh, you got 2 different ones that you can choose from? Oh, I see. Order 2 in use. Oh, there's 2 different ones that you can choose from. Confirm. Interesting. We're almost to the basement. We're almost debased. Okay. We're almost debased. Yeah, the more expensive one has the effect. Oh, I already got the more expensive one already, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just slowly buying all of them. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get enough to get all of them. The event reward trade has the version with the effects one without it. I shard anything I can. The effect of the eagle border is actually kind of cool. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Master Linton. So, you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. The basement? Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement? I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Return that diary to me. Why must we? Is it unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said before, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see the body for myself. Even your claim that she married you. How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bough Catherine left you and leave. And never return to this place ever again. It is what you do best, Heathcliff, turning tail in hiding, shrouding your shameful tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from those gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar. You'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew. Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you. I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent. All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. No one loves you, Linton. Get it? Nobody likes you. Why are we like yin and yang here? No, I know. Red feet pics at 10k followers? I already showed them, bro. You missed it already. You missed out. Feels bad. Okay, I'm just gonna use the washroom, guys. I'll be back. By the way, you're at 4K likes on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. Someone clipped it 100%. No, I did not. I did not freaking do that, okay? Nobody freaking clipped this shit. By the way, Linton, even though he looks like he's smart, like he hasn't slept for 9 years, he's actually a deeply closeted femboy. Trust, no for real. Linton is a femboy. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm also gonna... Bro, what's up, gamer? Why are people in Wuthering Heights talking about some Catherine? Yeah, who the frick's Catherine? I don't know, it sounds like a dumbass. So that's fine. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I'm gonna warm some food as well. Stream idea, in this canto you show the cantos. Frick you, okay? Why was that funny?
맞아요. 통해잖아요.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면 예술을.
In this canto, you should your canto insert. Why is he speaking the truth? Frick you, okay? Some bum talking about her like she's special, and OC snuck into this matter and some shit. No, for real, literally. Is that Red Flaming Streamer? Red maid outfit at 10K. Why are we doing this?
기와 요격 분수 정화가 이어졌다면 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Sorry, everyone. Preparing some dinner. I missed the metal pipe sound effects. Yeah, we should add it back again. It's taking too long. I'm gonna go goo now. Frick you, okay? Sorry, guys. I'm warming some food for myself right now. I apologize. Red waiting for the win rate to click itself. That's what I'm doing in the background.
그렸는데
Watching this at 2:29 a.m. is peak. Go to sleep, bro. I respect the gassy beastie wolf inside him. What the fuck you mean gassy beast? Fuck you. Mukbang stream when? Today. We're doing it today. Now get yourself some food. Yeah, I'm getting myself some food. I'm just warming it in the microwave right now. I ain't missing the canto. You're missing the frickin' canto, bro. Those are some great words. Can you not use them in... Can you not use them in that order again? Thank you. Sneaky Link story time. What the frick? Who keeps pinging me? Nico in the Discord is causing some chaos right now. Nico is causing some frickin' chaos. I'm here until Canto 6 ends. It's going to be like forever, brother. It's gonna be so long. Nico being Nico again. Nico is on some shit today. Mint type chaos, no for real. He's causing some chaos in the Discord at the moment. Okay, give me a second. I'm grabbing my food. My favorite ASMR streamer is live. I'm afraid I'll dream of green Heathcliff if I go to sleep again. I'll show it to you again. There you go. There's frickin' green Heathcliff. Aldous is on screen for a prolonged period of time. Oh my god, what the frick? Why is everyone a gooner? Stop gooning, gang. Stop doing it. No more gooning. This is a prohibition against gooning. No more. Radioactive Cliff. Okay, you want to see him again? Okay, there we go. Okay, but Aldous is different and special. I don't believe you. It's burning my eyes. Let me eat, let me eat, let me eat. Okay, okay. Alright, sorry guys. I got my food. We're gonna have some food. Have you not seen her, Red? Aldous? She's not that hot, gang. I'm gonna be real with you. There is better. Put Greencliff off. Okay, hold on. Greencliff. Pull up, pull up. Here's Greencliff again. There you go. By the way, the name T-Corp actually stands for Stupid Corp instead of Time Corp. For real, for real. No, literally. More salt, more hot. Oi, Red, get me some damn beer! Okay, Red Fleming, what happens when you mix blue and yellow together? You get purple. Alright, we're gonna continue, we're gonna continue, we're gonna continue. We're gonna keep playing the game. What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I've not once been anywhere near the subject of the workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? Blue and red changes to purple, bro. No, blue and yellow does. What are you talking about? Is he Delulu? I'm literally not. All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of the syndicate called the Ring. Huh. The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guys say something about you being plucked by the Ring? What the hell are you doing, bringing those blighters here? I don't know. I never really cared much for the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not. How did you even come across the Golden Bough? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the Golden Boughs. Indeed. But the Edgar family is a family of vast means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing in my possession that I like. Though I have spent most of it procuring the Golden Bough. I get frequent blackheads? No, I relate. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish the sentence. It wasn't the battles that had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a failure a failure constitution. Jesus, that's what my mom calls me. A frailer constitution. The Edgar family. I believe that I have once espied the name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps. Dawn's on screen, don't pat Dawn's on... What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary? Jeans, what the fuck, man? Just what the hell happened to Catherine? That's all I'm asking. Do you really think... if you heard it... They're Korean, they don't know. They're Korean, they don't know. They're Korean, they don't know. It's a different language. It's a different language. Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk to me like that, you dimwit! What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? God, the word in that language does not sound good. I know. We were married. De facto. De jure. I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. I have this announcer, and every time I win a battle, it just sounds like they call me a slur. Right. Husband. I suppose you'll never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? When will people ever shout about this OC named Catherine? It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. It's... damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. I thought we were playing Limbus Company. Why is there NTR in it? Not for real. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. You were the first to leave her, yes. But I assure you, it was certainly for the better. Because she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you. Left you first if you hadn't, yeah, sorry. This is NTR Company. Tired of me. Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you? What do you mean? Just now, you provoked Heathcliff, so that you'll anger the boy, so that he'll attack you first. No, I never said anything to him, you see, I was just talking to Hindley. Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Do you understand what you've done? Hindley would thrash the boy once you leave, do you understand? No. Quit weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he was an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love, also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you? Of course, dear Catherine. Then how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. That diary. You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. I'm just not even going to read your message, gang. It's just so dumb. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
보다시피
Canto 6 is actually the worst canto simply because of the fact everyone is British. No other reason, no for real. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼어.
And I tried to read it.
아무것도 보이지.
It's full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not...
이게
Catherine,
대한 대답인가?
is this your answer then?
더 이상
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님,
Master Linton,
이 계단을 내려가면
the staircase leads to the basement. What the hell are you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한
All I can say is that
준비
I've been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게.
Descend.
앞으로 무엇을
Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall be as Catherine willed. It's funnier for book spoiler reasons? Okay, Besh. Never in the chat. Well, time to explore Linton's hidden caverns. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, Zulit, are you on the list? I actually don't know if you are. That was good. That was a good joke. Alright, welcome to the list, Zulit. Welcome to the list. Let's go. Woo! I sometimes wonder when will there be another sinner revolving around the literature of Black Cat in this game? Download Obsidian so you can organize your top 10 chatters. Why would I do that? Give me a good reason. Hope you have fun playing Limbus. It's a good game. It's a peak game so far. Peak game. Never in the chat. Never to be seen again. He's gonna pop in here, follow me, and never come back. That's how it's gonna be. Zulit, you fool! Everyone on the list gets murked at the every end of the month. Damn it, Zulit! How could you give me free content? He's gonna ghost me after this. What is the Pomni canto? Looks bad if it's unorganized. No, for real. Zulit, how could you do this? You let him clip farm. You better not leak my secrets. Okay, bet, bro. Won't do. Won't do that. Definitely will not do that. Definitely. Give me baby one more time. Oh shit, no!
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Linton, why the hell do you have a cat? Shush, Catherine. I'm aura farming low-key. For real. Is there even an end to these stairs? I wonder if this depth was really that necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, there's a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. This is exactly what the basement of my home felt like. Linton, I told you, no more secret caverns. But Catherine... but Catherine, just one more, please. you can let Heathcliff in there too. Catherine be like, Lamau, come watch me off myself, Heathcliff. I know you've been in love with me. One day we can turn to Papa's or Bongi's Day of Reckoning. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved from it,
하지만
on from it.
천천히,
But I'm moving forward,
아주 천천히.
little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better.
아닌가?
A slightly yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, is it? Can it? At a place like this? No, this is... It's gotta be...
최종 드립은요.
Pekatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며
However, this place does not appear to be the lobotomy core branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다.
Correct.
사이 지부는
The L Corp branch in
이곳과
T Corp
한참
is a
멀리
fair
떨어져
distance
있죠.
away from this manor.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는
Causeless
거리다.
effects.
이런
I fail to see-
현상이 벌어지는 이유를
I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
As always,
이해할 수 없는
even in
상황,
seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There's always a cause and effect. She's just so completely useless, man. Why is this your girl, man? She's just so completely useless. She just word dumps on you and doesn't say anything important. Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은
man, shut up, Foss. No, literally. Literally. I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of the stairwell. She LARPs being smart. Enter Ishmael with an Irish accent. Got space for one up more, eh? Boss worst girl. No, literally. She's just like chat. She just word vomits on you and it just doesn't say anything important. Dawn best girl, no for real. From now on, I'm assuming everything... I don't know what the spoilers are in the game. I'm assuming everything you guys say is LARPing.
나쁘지 않아요.
그려낸다.
I think we should all come together and kill Foss. Thank God. At least someone agrees with me. There's a really tough horse in Canto 7. This is true. You know, there's a cat and a box of Schrodinger variety. Why would Schrodinger kill his cat in his box? Like, can we cancel Schrodinger? Okay, I think Foss is quite cool. It's alright, Aoka. It's alright if you find Foss cool. It's okay, we all make mistakes sometimes in our life. You know what I'm saying? We all make mistakes sometimes. Did you know, in Canto 7, a Lady Yaga makes an appearance due to her collab with Limbus Company for real. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Yeah, it's alright. We all do it. You fight Dante's exploding clock in Canto 11.
가져가요.
Red, there was a limited collab in this game that has really good music and backgrounds, and it's permanently gone. Frick you. Damn it! Damn it! Why? Those Pekatula were people before, by the way. I don't even know if you're LARPing or not. So I don't know. They could be people. Anyhow, back to the stream. In Canto 22, we fight a super buff version of Ricardo.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Twitch confirmed Foss fan? No, for real. Yeah, I should have enough for this now. Okay, now I can just start spending my money on this shit. Should I just buy thread? I think I should. Get the Ego Shard crates? These guys, right? Buy the tickets? I don't need the tickets right now. There's like 2 more days. Get the yellow ones? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get everything by the end of this. I don't think we gotta really choose. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, what do we need immediately? What do we need, like, right now? Maybe the thread. Thread's a fair purchase, but I'd go for the yellow boxes first? Really? You got hella time. Bro, you have until the 16th of July to get everything. Yeah, I don't think we need to get this right now. I'm not gonna be using these right now. There's nothing you need, like, right now. I would probably just grab the thread for the up ties. I would probably just grab thread for up ties. But I would recommend the boxes because of being able to shard IDs at the crates. I don't think... Okay, listen. The yellow crates are good. I don't disagree with you. The tickets and the yellow crates are good. But I have a lot of time, okay? I have a lot of time to get... You have so much time. I don't need them right now. I'm not going to even use them. I'm going to buy them and I'm not even going to use them. My argument is that if I buy the thread right now, I am actually going to use the thread right now. Chat, shut up. Do not shut... Just use what you... I am going to use the thread, like, right now. So I'm gonna get the thread. Okay, I have so much time. We have until the 16th. That's like 4 weeks, by the way. We have like 3 or 4 weeks. $80 times 15 is a lot of points, jeez. It's really not gonna... Listen, I think I vote Greg on announcements. Please. I voted. Okay. I have a lot of time, gang. It's we have like 3 weeks, by the way. 4 weeks, and I'm not done the story either. So we have a lot of freaking time. There's gonna be a lot of time. I have a lot of freaking time. Crow, Sunshower, Heathcliff might be a bottom 5 3-star. I don't even know what you guys are LARPing. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you guys are LARPing. They're important, yes, but I have a lot of time. There's like 4 weeks left in this freaking thing. Maybe 3. I have a lot of time. Oh my god, he's going inside the basement where he keeps everyone. Why do you keep streaming every time I wake up? Because I hate you, specifically. Right now, I don't have a lot of thread. Fell Bullet, how you doing? The event resources. I have a lot of time for the event. I have a lot of time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all the event stuff. It's all Fina's fault. I'm sick of this streamer. Can we please make sure he never streams again, chat? What the frick, Petra? What the frick? Red, don't listen to Nico. Keep your vote on Greg. What if I change my vote, though? I think I'll fire in the event with random OP IDs. No, I have a lot. There's like 3 weeks left in the event. Like, I am going to get all the frickin' that I need. I need to have all the. Streamer is Greg, bro. Yeah. So name reveal, everyone. My name is actually RedFlamingArrow. So from henceforth, y'all will call me Greg. And if anyone else asks why you're calling me Greg, don't answer. Just ignore them. Who the fricks? Roland? I don't know who that is. Poland mention! I want to know Roland. Guys, Red has 3 weeks to keep earning and spend the points. Literally! We know who Kathy is, and you do nothing about these jokes. What did you do to Jacob? I killed him. Your name's not Red Freaky Arrow? I gooned to Roland? This guy just freaking wrote, like... They should add Crayon ID. Sing pass on Gregor? What? Flame, I demand you vote Gregory now. Why should I do that, Nico? Give me one reason. Give me one reason I should do that. By the way, if you manage to complete Limbus within the time frame of the event and get to this event stage, you'll be able to at bare minimum get everything you have right now just using the earnings. What? I don't know if I can finish Limbus in 3 weeks. I don't think I'm going to. I think, okay, if my guess is right, within these next 3 weeks, I should probably get to Canto 8. Maybe just starting Canto 8 within these next 3 weeks. Or at least like halfway through. Or if they added content, I would, because Red doesn't have context. But nobody is giving context, so is it really a spoiler? I'm Nico. I've been here since the beginning. Please vote Gregory. But Gregory asked me to vote for Greg first, so you know you're a bit late to that. Guys, what if you killed the streamer? Don't freaking kill me. Do story mode. It will give you event coins. Yeah. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time. A man named a man appears at the end of the game. Chat, when is Wall PP? I think it's in the middle of July. I haven't the faintest idea who might be behind this, but... Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Pekatula the closer we get to the entrance. I'll send $1 if you vote Gregory and don't switch. He found my weakness. Money. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Greg. You're gonna have to find a better... I apologize, Greg. Listen, guys. I have principles, but like, I have principles, and the reason I'm switching my vote is not because of money. Not money at all. Nico? Nico, you can't do that, Nico. Why did you ban Greg? Okay, Nico, you can't do that. Don't do that. He didn't do anything wrong. Unban him, Nico. You can't do that. Was it a misclick? Just fix it quickly, please. I did not ban him. Was it a misclick? Please fix it right now. Remove ban. Okay, don't do that. Misclick, I swear. Okay, don't do that again. First ever red drama? I mean, we've had a couple dramas. We've had a mod abuse, for real. That was mod abuse. That was pure, honest to God, mod abuse. What did I do? That was a mint. Nico harnessed his inner mint for a moment and then banned Greg. Don't do that. What happened? I wasn't listening? Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Absolutely nothing. Everything is fine. The second coming of Mint. Oh god, that was a misclick. It's the second coming of Mint. Did you know that Limbus company is actually based on a real person named Limbusco Manny, who as a punishment was forced to fight in a basement full of mirrors, using 12 homeless people as defense. Mint low-key possessed him, no for real. Okay, that's your first one. Let's go. Everyone clap. Let's go. Magi Turtle, you are on the list. Folded under 0 pressure. Magi Turtle is on the list. Let's go. Woo, let's go. I'm on the frickin' list. Let's go. Oh, those name changes. Finally. He made it. He made it. Cooking and good looking. Okay, well, Nico held up his word. He did donate me $1. And now that he donated me $1, I'm gonna change my vote. There we go. Especially because bro channeled his inner mint, so I shouldn't trust him anymore. There as promised, $1. Now I'm gonna change my vote because Nico banned Greg, and I feel bad for Greg now, so I'm gonna change my vote now. I'm switching sides. You're so real for that, Red. Okay. We're gonna continue the game. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. The basement? What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't the rich families and big mansions usually keep basements for... Dude, I gave you $1, but then you banned Greg! You banned Greg! The basements? Like the baby? Fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey? That's not cool! It's not cool that you banned Greg! They're also using them for storing treasures. Huh. I've been told I have many fond memories of raiding their basements. Green mail! I can't have misclicks read? No. Not allowed. Maybe it probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something they'd do it in the basement. Can you check the diary again? Maybe there's something new appeared in the pages like it did earlier. Refund my $1. It can't possibly be that easy. It's just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Huh? Is something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? I felt an odd sensation earlier. I missed it. I thought it was just the chills, but I just felt it again. This diary. I ain't even sure how to put it. Point is, I just had the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier when the glass window suddenly shattered all on its own. What happened to the real and official translation, Red Flaming Arrow? We put it to a vote, and people prefer this clearly inferior translation to the game. Yeah, sorry guys. Heathcliff, if I may. I know, I know, I must sound like I've gone balmy, but... No, Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink. There's a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I'd like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. I once had a dream of my own death, an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my waking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged somewhere. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. The angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven and back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights. Only when I did truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy. Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy. Now that I reminisce upon that memory, I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I've seen haunting this very manor. Nah, he stole my dollar, I want it back. Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Thus, we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Here it is again, the we. Most diaries are written in first person. Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff? No, she never once mentioned this dream to me. Though, it may be a baseless conjecture to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the peccatula and continue to descend into the basement. You're saying that Catherine planned all this? Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Voss had implied earlier, yet... Heathcliff, did not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning? Right, it's not just me who felt that then. Miss Catherine, she... I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she seems a bit... Yes, she was quite the character, and she could be a tad frightening from time to time. What the frick, Boots? Nelly, Linton said something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he? I think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy. Well, I couldn't put such behavior beyond Master Linton. See that woman flying out the window? Yeah, that's Catherine playing in Canto 6. Fuck! These guys are worse than me. I know. My TikTok chatters are my worst chatters, by the way. Secret Pex dungeon? Is that like a hidden MD difficulty or something? My TikTok chatters are my worst chatters.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았고.
What an ostentatious production. Ostentatious, sorry. Is everyone seeing this? There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘
Dead
다
or alive?
말이 안
It
돼.
doesn't make any sense either way. Doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. So Kathy's right there. Nice.
각자 다른 복장을
They're all
하고
dressed in
있으며
different garbs.
나이,
I don't see any
성별도
recognizable
제각각.
age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서는
Recall that
대대적인
large-scale
실종
cases of
사건이
missing
벌어지고
persons have
있어서
been sweeping T-Corp lately. Oh, this came back. Okay.
그렇다면
Yeah.
저기
There.
찾던 황금
Is that the golden bow you were searching for?
저건가요?
At the end of the basement was a woman lying in the coffin. Oh shit, I was right. Kathy! Kathy is glowing. Kathy is the golden bow. Let's go. Alright, guys. Kojima has done it again. Let's go. Everyone clap for Kojima. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy... I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Oh my god, Kojima. Oh my god. Alright, well, how about that, huh? How about that? Holy shit. Damn. Damn, I know why you guys think this is Kanto's peak now. Alright, okay. Alright, how about that? How about that? Kathy was the golden bow. All along. This is the part where Heathcliff truly becomes Heisenberg. Kathy will become the embodiment of the first British person to ever walk in the British Isle. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나?
Look,
저 관을
there are machines
기계
attached to her
장치들이.
coffin.
아래를 향한 레버
I see two
두 개가
levers,
보인다.
both pointed downwards. Downward. Attached to his coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
Kathy, wait for me! The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting down toward the coffin like a madman. Kathy is taking the steps of her father, firstly becoming an ore farming in a coffin. Using the actual setup of the book to twist it into this insane bullshit is incredibly hilarious. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see spring alongside Heathcliff, was standing still aghast. Don's on screen. Don't pat.
큰 오해가 있는 것이
There,
틀림없네.
there ought to have been a misunderstanding.
T사에서 실종되었다던
What
사람들이
misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are
명백하게
clearly the same
갇혀
people
있는
who were kidnapped at T-Corp.
무슨 보시오. 기계
Lo.
근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Lo, at those standing flanking the machines.
저택에서 보았던
We have been
자들이
seeing them
아닌가?
before at the manor, have we not?
외우피 협회 날이-
Fixers of the Ophi Association.
날이-
Honorable sirs and ladies.
본인은
Often was I told that I am rather ignorant of the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to so carelessly assume.
그러니
Thus I must implore thee to answer us.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들.
All of you, out of my way. Now.
이쪽으로는 접근
This area is off limits.
금지?
Off limits?
지금 내 바로 앞에
She's there. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes.
씨에게 향하는
I won't
걸
let you fuck stand between us.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는
Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash the dregs. The fixers began to fiddle with the lab machines. The Germans are evil? No, you're not gonna be ready for this plot twist, Red. Uh-oh. Incoming! I love how every time RedFlamingArrow voice dubs Heathcliff, it sounds like Heathcliff is a regular-ass citizen. That's all I can do, okay? Otherwise, it's gonna hurt my voice. Unleash the lions. The Germans are evil. Oh no, where have I seen this before? This is not relevant at all, you know, to current events at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. Or something that happened maybe like 50, 80, 90 years ago. Not at all. 80? Yeah, 80. Okay, but have you heard about the lion ladder? Nope. No, I haven't heard of that. God, World War II was literally like 90 years ago. Or maybe like 80-something. 80-something years ago. That is crazy. That is crazy work. Every Pokemon versus 1 trillion lion, who wins? Red, can we play Jackbox this stream? I don't think we're gonna do that, unfortunately, Nico. The Pokemon would win because they have literal gods. I think the Pokemon would win. The lions would get destroyed. What if the lions invent Lion Industrial Complex and start fighting back? What is the likelihood of that, huh? Okay, but it's a lot of lions. I don't believe you. Good morning, Daniel. Snill, how you doing? Lion bazooka, like a bazooka that fires lions. I don't think that's useful. Red, you have betrayed the lion community. I don't believe in the lions, I'm sorry. I feel stabbed in the back. Are you a lion? How are you watching this stream if you're a lion? The Pokemons would win because the suspiciously rich furries are more into Pokemon as a whole than just lions. You should read some of the upcoming passives. Even if there's 1 billion lions, kid named Paint. Are you guys trying to? You guys are trying to trick me into being interested in the combat, aren't you? Is there a single time Dawn hits all heads with her S3? Probably not. Just woke. 1 million Pekatulio versus 100 million lions. I think 100 million lions. The millions would take that. The lions would take that. Stormalisk? Is that a reference to StarCraft by any chance? Because if it is, base as fuck. If it's not a reference to StarCraft, then you're just dumb. You're just stupid. 1 million chatters versus 1 lion. Who wins? 1 million chatters. I think the lion wins. No, the chatters win. That's 1 million chatters. The lion is gone. The lion is gone. The chatters I'm referring to is more akin to Discord mods. But come on, that's 1 million chatters. Versus 1 lion. The lion's gonna die, bro. It's not even close. I'm sorry. It's not even close. It's 1 million chatters. Me versus 10 lions. I think we all know who wins. Yeah, Lowell would win.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Oma bakyochi. Okay, we finally reached the second chapter. Or the second section of the area.
교류회. 설레네요.
A million Haru Uras versus one Symbole Rudolph? A million Haru Uras would win. Unless it was a race. I say I doubt Red would use supports. I don't use supports. Y'all know Rodion will win since she just devoured every lion and it's still not enough. Took you 10 years. This can't be that long. What? Even if you were to turn the chatters into obese people, all that would happen is that you'd see a live reaction of the first Donkey Kong in real life as you watch some throw people like barrels. Pekatula are various states. If all stage 3, then I bet Pekatula. This is... Huh?
사람들이 갇혀 있는
They're
시험관에서
crawling out of the pods. The pods that people are trapped in. No, this shouldn't be happening. Why are the Pekatula... Miss Voss,
말씀하세요.
speak.
우리 중 가장 유능하며
I am certain that you and your gift of omniscience and brilliance already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to.
하지만 알 수 있더라도
You have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered. Thus, you have not shared with us all you have to know.
그러니 내가
More like Piscatula, no for real. So, allow me to ask first,
내게 이 장면은
as this sight is all too familiar in my eyes.
내 혹여
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect. This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
파우스트에 의한
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the Golden Bough to utilize every strand of possibility.
가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
It is but one of many experiments made possible using the Golden Bow's powers. I wonder if Limbus Company is doing the same, something equally fucked up in the background. We just don't know because we don't see it.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험.
It can be more precise. It is an experiment to birth a human. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. Ligma Company. Y'all got legally allowed to laugh now. I need a soundboard. Fuck. Why don't I have a soundboard? Why don't I have a soundboard? Damn it. Damn it. And yes, my user was inspired by StarCraft, and I made it before 2 even existed. Let's go, Stormaliz! Let's go! Your base is hell! We love StarCraft. We love StarCraft. StarCraft based as hell, brother. Alright.
또한 가능성의 폭을
If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that the basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated,
이 저택 자체가
and that the entire manor itself has become a
볼 수
laboratory of its own. So I wonder if the reason Catherine was talking about the 7 lightning strikes in the Golden Bough is to basically make sure, or that was like either Linton's ploy or whoever's running the circus's ploy, to make sure that Heathcliff would just leave and not try and investigate this, whatever this is. But however, Catherine, who's in the coffin, led us to her diary using the power of the Golden Bough, and also changed what's inside the battery, the what is it called? The diary, to lead us here to the basement to see what's actually going on here. And that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Foss looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Longdong?
생각이 아니라
Resemble?
보이고 있어.
Nay. They lie plainly before me.
내가 직접 설계하고
The machines of my very own design.
지들이
My very research.
그것은 결코
This
이런 식으로 쓰이길
is not what I
바라는
had hoped my
것들이
research would be used for,
아니야.
nor for such hideous purposes.
더욱이 만들고
Not to exploit humans, not to
해결한
produce
것을
them.
위함이 아니었어.
I know I can listen. I can read FizzQ's chats because he doesn't know anything about the game. So yeah, the fact that she's connected to the Golden Bough is probably letting her to do some real bullshit. Yeah, literally. That's what I think it is. Red, this canto isn't going to be super long. Okay. You're turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Oh,
두려운 사실이
this is something that you fear.
이상 씨?
Is there something that you fear, Longdong?
내가 두려워하는 것은
What I fear.
비록
The parts of these machines are of my design. None of these could have been.
내 벗들의 주력
Nay,
없이는
I could not have.
이루지 못했을.
Not without the assistance from my fellows.
고.
Not without. Longdong falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is. Okay, it's the Shadow Group. What technology that we used did Yi-Sang create? I actually don't remember.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
You have recognized me long ago, have you not?
무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도
What better
그렇지
response is
않다는
there
말도
for you than my utter silence?
모두 어색하게
When the
그저
customary greetings, words of antagonism,
침묵만큼
words of
괜찮은
antagonism,
단어가 없지.
and inquiries about what your well-being all feel so inappropriate.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을
This is no different from how you had always remained a close fellow of silence then, no?
이 광경들을 보고도
If you can speak so
그리 태연하게
placidly,
말할 수 있는 것이라면
surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors,
그들은 이미
then you must have always
이
been a
모든
part of this.
전부가 아세야.
Asia.
뭐
Well,
온전히 내
it was not by my own sole volition.
자네도 알지 않나.
You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition.
아니요.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
Hey, you should reveal yourself. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like
이미 다 알려진 마당에
they're already aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터 정말
We are tired of playing by your whims.
이번엔
We will make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라.
Oh, they? Interesting. Who might they be? Docents? Or the maestros?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루슈? 그 명칭들은
What are you talking about, Roshu? They're...
분명 말했지.
I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Roshu telling the Alfie is it Alfie or is it Ufi? Uafi. Uafi? Alfie? Alfie? Association fixtures stop. There was something off about them. I need a playlist of bird clips right about now. And
저것들 외우피가 아니다.
they're not Ofi.
허접한 흉내를 내는
They're nothing but cheap imitations. Huh? Dawn's on screen. Educate some language, I don't know. Okay, I guess we're fighting these guys. Alright, apparently I'm reading the passives here. Kill 2 SP on self on hit against targets with bleed. Mid clash power +1. Okay. I mean that was helpful. First ever gameplay of RedFlamingArrow reading the passives. Snail, can you ban that guy temporarily? Because I think that's a spoiler. Bro looks at passives and there was nothing. I wasted my time doing that. What happened to the funny name mod? People complained, so I turned it off. Well, it'll be back during the intervalos though, because they're not really that important.
그쯤 해줬으니 고장 잡아.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Snell, where are you? Kim! Snell!
낫도 반듯이
What is he talking about? I think that's a spoiler. Delete the message.
영감을 떠올렸어.
We'll turn it back on for Snill, please, Snill, we need you, Snill. Why are there 3 chats? What are we talking about?
낫도 방긋이 숨이 가득 뱉는 떨굴 수밖에.
Fair for us all, that guy. Delete his message. There's no such thing as a fake Heathcliff, genuinely. I'm getting LARPed. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't know if there is a fake message. The one on the top is TikTok. Why is there 3 chats? What are you talking about, bro? Why is there not 3 chats? There should always be 3 chats. We need more. F4 HRIZAL, that guy. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Okay, I don't know if I can finish the canto today because, like, look at how much energy I have. I don't have a lot of energy. I don't know. I mean, I have 1 more box. I have 1 more box. Yeah, specifically. That's insanity. Okay, I'm pretty sure that after you fight the Pekatula, in that fight, you need to read. There's like 40 or so nodes, I'm pretty sure. Too broke to finish. Yeah, I don't think I can finish. You can get more from the event. Use Lunacy to recharge in Coughlin, by the way. I don't have enough... I want to save Lunacy. I don't want to use my Lunacy. Okay, I'll save for boxes. Using Lunacy like once or twice a day is totally fine. I don't want to do that. Okay, you guys... Okay, for you guys, it's different, okay? You guys have been playing the game for a while, so you don't really need to save Lunacy as much as I do. But, like... I need to save Lunacy. You do not read that much Lunacy for early... You do not need that much Lunacy for early game. You do not read that much Lunacy? What? What are you cooking? Okay. Alright, I'll save for the boxes. I'll save for the boxes. I'll save for the boxes. We'll do that. We'll do that.
교류해.
I would have like 20 pulls from Lunacy plus other 20 from tickets.
영감이 떠올렸어.
Is that a hopeless cache? I don't know.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
I have to BRB, so chat, spread more misinformation. More misinformation. Spread it. If you really need Incomplan, you can literally just use reward exchange. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Why would you save Lunacy for Walpurgis when thumb IDs are soon? Gang, are you dumb? I'm trying really hard not to crash out right now. We're trying really hard not to crash out right now, Awaka. I'm really trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. Let's explain it. Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you like you're a first grader. Okay. So Lunacy is the currency that you use to pull. Do you know what pulling is? Gotcha. 10 pull. Okay. Okay, now we know what pulling is. Lunacy. You Luna Shi. Now that we know what Luna Shi is, okay. Now that we know what Luna Shi is, if you want to pull, you need to collect Luna Shi. Okay, collect Luna Shi. Do you know what it means to collect Luna Shi? It means don't use your Luna Shi. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, so number one. I don't get it. Can you explain it again but slower? We'll do a quick review before we get to step 3. Step 1 is that you need to use Luna Shi to do pulls. Okay, and step 2 is that you need to save your Luna Shi to use your Luna Shi to do pulls. Do you understand? Do you understand so far? So 1, you need Luna Shi to do pulls, and 2, you need to save Luna Shi to do pulls. Okay, now we understand this much so far. Okay, now here's step 3. Step 3 Step 3 is that if you want to save Luna Shi, then don't spend Luna Shi. Okay, all right. Are we following along so far? We followed step 1. You need Luna Shi to do pulls. Step 2, you need more Luna Shi to do pull, to use pull. You need to save your Luna Shi. Step 3 is that if you want to save Luna Shi, then keep the Luna Shi. Now here's step 4. Step 4 is that if you're trying to save Luna Shi, then don't spend your Luna Shi on Inkathalin. Okay? Do we understand? What steps 6 and 7? You're legally allowed to laugh now? All right, I hope that was clear. I only hear Yandere voice actor. What the frick, man? I think that was rage bait, and I got rage baited.
불길 속으로.
It was the most obvious rage bait too. Hi Red, new name today. Nietzsche? Or Natse? Natsa? I don't know. I don't know who you are, by the way. You would have to tell me your older username. What are you eating, Red? We are having okay, well listen, I'm okay. I'm like part Asian, so like I always eat rice. I'm always eating rice. I don't really have burgers. I usually just eat rice. Oh, that's who you are. Okay, I'm having rice, and I made a little curry thing where I threw in like chicken drumsticks and broccoli, onions, carrots, and I also threw in fish because we didn't have enough. So that's what I'm eating right now. It's Meow, the person that's always meowing. Oh, okay, I don't know. Who doesn't like chicken? We love chicken in this chat. Skibbity slicers. Alright, give me baby one more time. I think they're making up for all the nodes that were just story with more fights. I swear that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make up for all the nodes that weren't fights right now by having fight after fight. Do you watch the World Cup? No. I'm not really that interested in sports. For me, it's like I'd rather be the one playing the sport than actually watching someone else play the sport. I hate to be that guy. Which doesn't make sense because I watch Let's Plays all the time, but you know. Or maybe because I watch Let's Plays all the time, I don't really feel the need to watch sports. I think that's probably the reason. Instructions unclear, all my lunacy is gone in lol, no. Red Unk Athletic? I try to be. I'm not exactly very athletic, but you know, I try. I wonder if you could win rate the hard fights of this canto. Surely you can. I think I can. I heard it's not a very difficult canto. Hey, Red, do you do MD weekly just for juicy lunacy? I do. I do 3 every week. I'm wondering if I should do 4, because there's like a bonus thing for the 4th one, right? Bro has fancy shoe. She'll be fine. Don't tell TikTok chat I'm ignoring them right now. What's your favorite team to run? I only have one team, gang. you get XP from even tutorial notes, so you should be able to get a level up fairly soon. You might need to use a box though. Yeah. This canto is really easy. Small fun fact: while I was doing canto 6, I ended up completely bullying the boss of the canto by spamming Nurse Father and Long Dong Furioso replica. I have one team, gang. I have exactly one team. I don't have any choice. Streamer loves poise bleed. No, for real. Also a little burn as well. Yep. Yep. TBH same. I just use what I have. I don't have enough to make a full team. I don't have enough to make a full team. At least not yet. Lunashi. Oh, I see the loves. What the frick are you talking about, Petra? What the frick is that? What the frick, Petra? Unhinged! Unhinged! Who is those wishes? 10 out of 10. Unhinged as fuck! What the frick is that? I'm hungry now. Go eat, bro. It's all good. You were to be sacrificed for the rituals of this library. You should have never been down here. You are ruining our plans. Who sent you down here? Sacrificed. Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we're going to say, but it was a diary. You should try Ultra Kill, though? No, you're right. Hold on, guys. Guys, do you think I should play Ultra Kill? I think I should play Ultra Kill. Now I think about it, I think Ultra Kill sounds like a game I would really like. I'm not gonna lie. I think I should play Ultra Kill. I will think about this. I will ponder. I will ponder on this. I'm still on my bed. I gotta go eat. Snill, go eat! Roshu is in one woman. Isaiah, stop. Please. Why did the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? You do remember, do you not? That I never had any talents in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do. This experiment could have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, my dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Dante mod and Ultra Kill. There goes the well. Turns into a book and dies. They're making up for all the story nodes so far, that they're just having battle after battle. I sure hope Zhao doesn't find out. Roshu, Faye Female Sinner? Roshu! Roshu! Please tell me you didn't get spoiled about the end of this canto. I got spoiled about the end of this canto. I'm sorry. Somebody in TikTok chat spoiled it for me. Slime the TikTokers. Slime the TikTokers. The basement is crowded, don't you feel it? The basement. Where's Netza? It was me, my bad. Slime the TikTokers. I actually don't know if it was a spoiler. It might have been a LARP. I don't know. It might have been a LARP. I don't know. I heard something. Red, what are your thoughts on Vergilius?
이 순간이 다 태어나.
I don't know what to make of him because we don't know his backstory yet.
이어졌다면
We don't know particulars. Apparently, he has a freaking contract that holds him in place or something.
보장장검 벗겨야겠군.
In the end of Kanto, Rauchu happens. No, for real. The Kanto has some damn good music, though. I mean, that's to be expected, but... Syuru. Evil twin of Roshu. Vergilius is actually gay and revealed, and it is revealed in Canto 8. For real? If you read Leviathan, we know his backstory. At the end of Canto 6, Heathcliff becomes healthcare. This is the truth, actually. This is what they don't want to tell you in high school. This is the secret that they are keeping up from us. This is the secret the government is keeping from us. How could they do this? Darn you.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술에
그려낸 게 떨굴 수밖에. 떨굴 수밖에.
What teams do you want to build? I want to build a team centered around Roshu. That's my next kind of big thing. No! I low-key forgot how long this canto was because they like the start of the canto was all story nodes. Or hold on, I'll just show you. It's because the start of the canto was all story nodes. Like, look at this shit. Story node, story node, story node, story node, story node, story node. All of this is story nodes, by the way. And then there's some fighting, and then there's some fighting, and then now they're just spamming fights from here on. Because most of the canto was just story nodes. I just want a team center Roshu. Just shard the nurse fathers? That's what I was gonna do. Claim the lunacy? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hover the lunacy. I'm not gonna click it. Red fruity juice box. Who's more crackable? Don Quixote or Don Quixote? Not neither. Because we don't crack Don Quixote, okay? She's precious. We save, we protect her. Fancy Roshu ID, grab every nurse father indeed. No, don't click it. It takes your lunacy. Okay, I just need to peek. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second here. Oi, mate, you should use evade on Roshu. It makes me so oil up. Who wants to crack my daughter? Dawn is our daughter, okay? There's no cracking. No cracking our daughter. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Use evade on Roshu. We hate Dawn in this house? No! We love Dawn! Dawn is the best character. Literally. I killed Dawn on purpose. That's why you're just that's why your mom doesn't love you, Petra. Did I say that out loud? We made Roshu in this house. No, for real. I also killed Faust. That's why your mom loves you, Petra. That's why your mom loves you.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
It's not House of the Nurse Father, it's House of the Evade. Okay. Pointillist Researcher of the Ring, question mark. Okay, I'm gonna read his passives. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. A single point of art. Clash win, all allies, including this unit, heals 3 SP. I don't know. It's not that great. There's nothing interesting there. Actual reading in this economy? I was told to read the passives. Why did you guys make me read that? There's nothing important there. Literally nothing important. That's standard fare.
숨이 닿도록 베어내리군.
The sound effects cut out. Those 2 HOS IDs you got for Roshu are the best sacrifices for her due to the benefits she gets from sacrificing them both. Because it's funny. Which encounter made him read passive with such manic fright? I did not. Literally, just a guy in chat told me that there's a lore in the passives to read. I think he tricked me. I think he tricked me. There is no freaking. Dude, this is literally the hardest fight in Canto of the Canto. It took 20 tries. Okay. Read the passive. Somebody told me there's hidden lore in the passives, but it's just not like there's nothing. Red, can you hold my hand? I mean, maybe if it's wholesome holding. That's not the person you need to read the passives for. Okay, can you guys tell me which guy I read the passives for so I don't freaking read all these passives? And I lose aura points every time I read the passives. Actual characters in the stories are the ones with the lore. Later. Carrie thought you had good survival instincts reading passives. The reason people are telling you to read non-stop the passives is because there's a mini-boss in this section which a certain condition is filled, you insta-lose. Okay, when we reach the fight, tell me when to read the passives. Tell me when. I trust Poots. Poots should tell me. Like, there's lore on the Nurse Father IDs? Like, which ones should I want the lore. Give me the lore. I need someone to hold my hand while I pooping. I need reassurance and comfort. Find a wife, bro. I'm not your frickin' nanny, okay? I'm too busy to be your frickin' nanny, okay? I think you'll notice? Okay. No, tell me during the fight. Don't tell me before the fight. We'll tell you when you get to it. Yeah, tell me when I get to it. Yeah, and then I'll read it. Nurse Fathers are spoilers? No, like, okay. If there's, like, hidden lore in the passives, I don't mind reading it. But, like, if it's just, like, some bullshit like this guy, then, like, I don't know. Every row skill has a lore in the ID you're using. But it's spoiler lore, so I don't want to read that. Do you even understand what I'm talking about? Zula, do you understand what I'm talking about? I'm talking about lore in the Canto, okay? Not the freaking riot. Red, can I send you a Okay, I'm reading the game. Alright, I'm not reading chat anymore. Roshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. I normally couldn't give any less of a crap what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find this one quite interesting. The ring playing at being the Aofi. What is this, some kind of pop art? The ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Neighbor. Yeah, I don't really know much about them, but what I do know is that they are all at least halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art. But none of their work is quite to my taste. How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they? A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Then, what are you? You think I tell you that so easy? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. And none of the chaos mattered to him. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. Looking at the wiki right now, I'll straight up tell you the node that you have to start reading passives. Okay. Like if there's deep lore. Specifically if there's deep lore, okay? If there's deep lore in the passives, I want to read it, but specifically just for the deep lore, okay? If it's like a hidden game mechanic, I want to see if I can beat it without reading the passives first. Specifically if there's deep lore, I want to read the passives. Only if there's deep lore. And Canto 7 is where it's more important. Okay. That wasn't very nice, Heathcliff. I need deep lore. I want the deep lore in the passives, specifically. Not on my own characters, okay? On the characters that we're fighting. Okay, okay. Heathcliff. And it was just starting to get interesting. Where are you going, Heathcliff? Obvious, isn't it? I'm going to get Kathy out of here. Out of that experiment pod. Machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about all those people in the glass pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless please. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. I actually completely disagree. Heathcliff has shown multiple times that he's kind of like Don Quixote, where like he cares about justice and doing the right thing, and he feels for the everyman. He's just in a lot of emotion right now. Heathcliff. Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bough from this coffin, then... Don't lecture me! Don't you even try. Do you really think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when I knew it. You're all nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home. Mr. Hindley. Were you? What order did you give the dead rabbits? What? Where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea what the state of the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said the dead rabbits were long... Whoa, Heathcliff. Take it easy, lad. This is my home, damn it! I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. He's so pathetic, I hate him. But, Mr. Hindley, I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. And when everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. I see it now. The cause of all this misery is because of that damn thing that everything went wrong. Huh? That day. That one bloody windy winter night. When some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite all alone. In some colourless backstreet shithole.
Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I've got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against them.
No! I can handle him! I'll have you know that
I've gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father, where you learned how to fight.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. I was once the master of this manor. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in there, looking to reave what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Reading the passive names here will be somewhat interesting, but it won't be worth. Won't be a big for a bit? Okay. I like how Red muffles his own voice. Oh no, Kring. Man gambles away entire mansion, then throws hands. He's just so pathetic. It's just embarrassing. Do you get to beat up Hindley? Yippee! All out for a violin. No, for real. British Bane. British Bane is crazy.
Nobody cared until I put the mask on.
When are we gonna read all top 10 bottom chatters to rewind the good old times? The end of the year. At the end of the year, we will go through all the top 10 chatter chats. It's gonna be fun as shit. It's gonna be good. Although I feel like we're gonna forget what the joke was for some of the oldest ones. It's gonna be our end of year event. We're gonna read all the frickin' messages. That stream is gonna be peak, no for real, literally. Just Canto 6? Huh? What do you mean Spice Push? I mean the passive names are still lore? Is it the name that's lore, or is it the name that's lore, or is it the effect that's lore? That stream is gonna be P. I'm gonna say you forgot the K, and not take offense right now. So I have no idea if you read it, Red. I'm reiterating. There's no lore in passives for Canto 6. I can confirm. Okay, all right, then we're not gonna read the passives because I think it'd be funny as hell if I would rate it the whole freaking Canto. There's some times where there's a description on passive for lore passive names. Okay. Or still didn't see my messages. I apologize. I read it now. I just read it now. Excuse me, sir. The name sometimes in the effect. You can win rate and read. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to win rate and not do it. And not read. Win rating the whole Canto for the 6th time in a row. No, for real. We're going to continue until I cannot continue anymore. There are times when there's a description in passive lore. I'm about Kyochi. Many mechanics exist for a reason, to be fair. But it's mostly just cute nudge to how important Matt was to Heath. Oh, okay. Hey Red, if you finish the game, will you do endgame content? Reflectorial line weight? I think we will. I think we will. Remember when Red used to hate the win rate button? Yeah, that was so long ago. The name of the passives and bosses often gives you some lore. You can read the name of the passives and win rate. Yeah, just the names of the skills and passives being references, lots of nuance. Okay, okay. Man, I hate knowing the climax of this section since I'm finding to tell you read the passives. The lore text will always be a very obvious light brown, italicized text with quotes around it at the bottom of skills and passives. It will never be white text. Back in Canto 1, you can ban anyone who said win rate. Thus, Red played the game for the next billion years. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's some items, and there's a description on the passive and lore and passive names. Okay. Man, Limbus fans are always fiending to say something. Don't say it. Only LARPing in the stream, okay? No spoiling. Just LARPing. It's like seeing your good friend get addicted to cigarettes. It's over, man. I'm cooked. It's over. Game over, man. Hey, Red, can you make Matt more British, please? He's British. I made him British. Dog, that was a British accent. Can Matt be Scottish? Okay, I mean, I can try. My Scottish accent's not very great. Who winning now? Make it even more British. More British? I hail from Scotland, mate. No, that's not Scottish. What if you gave Matt the same voice as healthcare? British. You guys remember when Heathcliff had to take teachings from Doki Doki Literature Club, and he had to erase Catherine and everybody in Wuthering Heights? So it's just Heathcliff because he's a tsundere. You make him an Asian guy? What's an Asian voice? I don't know if I can do that. I think they want to hear lo I yo yo yo. This from you, Gif? Make Matt Asian. Oh shit, there's Matt. Oh no, that's not Matt. That's this guy. Nope. Body augments, reinforcements. This can't be. This time I win. Beat up the homeless gambler. Next level racism stream? Where's that? Oh, I'm just in time for violins. Hindley pet play is canon, by the way. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just read that out loud. Make Matt great again. Make Matt great again. Matt having healthcare's voice would be amazing. Hindley has some goofy effects. Yo, RedFlamingArrow live. Callie! We should play anything but Limbus IMO. I'm sorry, Nico. You've been outvoted, unfortunately. Everyone wants to see Limbus get played. Violin, not violins. I think this is okay. I think this is related to the spoiler that was spoiled for me on TikTok like 20 minutes ago. I think I understand what the twist is. Hindley's skills don't exist. We're killing him too fast. Like, for some reason, Hindley does HP healing down, if I remember. Shite.
Oh, what did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again. Beware the obsidian grass.
Huh? You. Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbits boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why? Why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? And what's that about obsidian grass? Don't you get it? He's talking about the black clovers. Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Oh, what is that? Oh. What is that? Okay, now you have to read at RedFlamingArrow. What am I reading? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Event currency box? I can talk about you reading. He has 20% to get. Bro, about to unleash his beast mode. It's free money, event currency. So it's like an extra drop of event currency. Okay. Okay, I should buy these, by the way. I should buy these. Can I buy these? Hello? 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 And I should probably up-tie this guy. Let's do that. Let's do that. How do I have so many shards for Audas? Oh wait, no, that's not shards for Audas. That's thread. Okay. Up-tie? Here, I'm gonna go a bit soon. I don't want to miss your reaction. You don't need up-tie 4. Me when I spread misinformation. Use a season thread spinning? Date idea, throw rocks at passerbys. Sure. Up-tie 4. Up-tie them when you reach Canto 7. Don't. Thou hast ignored thy messages. You should set up your stream like Doug's richest member stream? What is Doug's richest member stream? What? Up-tie them when you reach me. Up-tie them when you want. Okay, I'm just confused, gang. I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm getting hella mixed messages here. I guess I could up-tie her. Oh, is she not max level already? Well, actually, no. I feel like I'm going for House of the Spider team, so I should up-tie my freaking thing. Use the yellow shards. How, dog? Oh, that's how. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Up to Audas, she's your strongest unit other than Roshi right now. And then Foss, I was thinking do it for Foss too. Oh, that's how. Up-tie Hongler. They go away at the season end, which is in a month, so I agree use them. Oh, okay. Honestly, you need to have a Heath up-tie now. Probably. As much as I like Dawn, I don't think she's not really good on this team. She doesn't really do anything. Male Audas is level busted on MDs. He'll get new Heath next banner trust. Yeah, for real. But I think we're gonna finish this freaking Canto before we reach that. I told you the reason you should save for the new ID. Dog. I have this. Hey, RedFlamingArrow, I've equipped a high-level base Heathcliff for the node after this. I have this, dog. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, never mind. Blue, why are you dumb? How are you gonna become a nuclear scientist if you're low-key low-key dumb? Oh, this guy is built until Canto 8. Unvalid crash out. I think I need to use one of my boxes. Oh my god. Holy shit, I got so many boxes. Look at that. Why am I dumb? How am I supposed to know your inventory? No, listen, gang. It's alright. It's alright. You can just admit it. You're just dumb. It's all good, man. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. I think you need Heathcliff here. I'm gonna be real. Dawn is not useful. Dawn is my least useful team member. Actually, no. Dawn isn't my least... Sinclair is my least useful team member. Glimbo in the chat? Do you think I have the Eye of Truth? Omu! Thank you. Holy shit, you're sending so many roses. What the frick? Why are you sending me all these roses, bro? No, and Claire, I hate when people expecting much from me. I expect a lot from you, okay? You're supposed to be a nuclear scientist, brother. Go nuclear science. Heathcliff is level 19. He's gonna eat shit. Hey, more turns for Roshu. I'm gonna make sure I have a good Heath idea support. If you want to share... No. Okay. Well... Yeah, no, I can't take support because I need the bonus things. I'm rich in challenge point. That was required to call me king. What the fuck, Nico? What the fuck? Okay. The obsidian grass. Damn it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing motherfuckers. And their only goals was to suck my fortune dry. I think you're the one that frickin' fucked your own frickin' fortune, brother. Read the passive here, okay. There never was a place for me. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. How did you get YouTube featured? Did I get on YouTube featured? Is that that's crazy, Nico? What do you mean? Honestly, you will want to have an uptide base Heath here anyhow. He's the cheapest to level and pretty solid. Maybe? I mean, we'll see. Gambles away entire mansion. How could I possibly a dealer rob me like that? No, for real, literally, he gambled his freaking mansion away. Am I really? Are you am I on featured? Wait, that's not possible. That's not, dude, no way they're actually on featured. I don't think I'm on featured. No, I think that's cap, bro. I need post proof. Post proof, okay? I need to see proof. I don't believe I'm on proof. I don't believe in this. I don't believe this. I think this is cap. Chat, which Heath should I put on support? If you're going to give me a Heath on support, max level 45, please. Niche streamer finally mainstream. Max level 45, please. Don't give me a level 60. I'll send you a screenshot. I'm not on featured. There's no way I'm on featured, gang. That's not possible. No frickin' way I'm on featured. I'm gonna check. Why is AI Overfear appearing now after not appearing for 5 hours? You want Alfie Heath or Pequod Heath? Up to you. Doesn't matter. Persona. There's no way I'm on featured, gang. This is not true. This is lies and cap. I swear it said that shit. I'm not featured. Okay, okay. No, he's capping. He was capping. He was capping. Do you want my sun shower, Heath? If you're going to give me... I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to use Heath. But if you're going to give me a Heath, give me a level 45 Heath. I might use it. I might use it. Also, hi guys. Is there any good Heathcliff IDs I can shard for sinking plus poise? Alright, sorry. I'm going to continue the game. Sorry, guys. Why is that bloody vagabond who invited it? Why? Is that bloody vagabond who invaded our home? Why? Why should I be subject to such... Huh? Who's that? Huh? Henley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes. Exactly. You understand? All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like I was a rabid dog. Yes. I remember every single word of that, of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the very top of my head. He's distorting. Henley, I regret that I will not bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old friend as my old fellow Dong Rang had, muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then, Result, you can stop this, like you did last time. It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. Unlike in the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Foss explains that such distortions occur as though it was ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of the distortion. Then, yes, he will distort. Yes, yes, of course! I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one. This place was never this place that never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can you feel it? This rot. You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor, must crumble. As it should be. As it simply should be. He's literally turned into a werewolf. He literally turned into a furry. Dr. Fate in the chat. In the chat. Let's go. Okay, this is the one. This is the one, right? You look at the passives here. Panic recovery, fixed panic, a place like me, conditions unmet, directed wrath. Oh. I think they're mess. I'm alpha. People could never understand me. Okay, conditions unmet. Win rated or no balls? Dog, what do you think the stream is? What do you think the stream is? Oh, he morbed out. I took a nap and he's still streaming. The beast inside him. Nobody understands me. Heathcliff lost. No, how did she lose the freaking thing? Red, as a furry, what do you think of this boss? Okay, well, I object to this. I am not a furry, okay? The conditions have been met. Or at least Roshi won the clash. I am not a freaking furry, okay? I'm not a freaking furry. Do you have new season IDs? I just started watching. I have all the new season IDs. Everyone is losing their clashes. This sucks. Why? Why is everyone losing their clashes? How does this happen? I really wonder if Flaming could actually get far into Limbus without getting curb stomped. Could actually get far into Limbus without getting curb stomped. I didn't even get curb stomped. Not even once. Actually, there was that one fight. But, like, I just redid it and then it worked. Hindley suddenly has hands. Why is everyone losing the clash? This sucks. Holy tails hits. Oh my lord. Do we do Jackbox next stream? I don't think so. I'm sorry, Nico. I don't think we're doing Jackbox. The last Jackbox did not go very well. You might get had. Hindley has 45 SP. That's probably why. Not trying to backseat, just wondering. Hindley goes from a bum to moving like Prime King Vaughn. No, for real. Tails Company, your Heath is done. I mean, that's the intention, though. He's evading everything. Dog, we're cooked. Oh no, it's over. How are you losing to the guy with a persona? No, wait, this is where win rating fails. I don't know. I think it's I think it is. Your SP is actually choking out at this point. No, for real. Kakonergi. There you go. The Kakonergi move wins. He did once in the whale. I did lose win rate one time. Recheck passives? Okay, and after this. I won't stand for it. This is the easiest boss in the canto, by the way. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Corner, I guess. I win rated this boss. Why can you, bro? Listen, let me cook, gang. Let me cook. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. I need a soundboard with beach volleyball. This is abysmal. The ring guy was the easiest boss in the canto. Actually, true. No, you're not wrong. Okay, read the passives now. Okay, I'm gonna read the passives. Hold on. Oh, marked. Unleaky start. A whole ton of tails. This is abysmal. That's literally 102 bleed on Dawn. Oh my lord. I'll be real. On this team, Dawn doesn't do much. Do you kill your IDs with Blade Shoe or not? Why would I do that? Give me one reason. Roshi will just solo if everyone died. Trust on this one. Can I come on stream? No. No. He won't survive the third, or he will prove me wrong. I will prove you wrong. Unlucky to start a whole lot of tails. Why not? I'm in the middle of something, bro. Read the effects a bit too. You have built up too much to be able to lose win rating now. Yes, sir. Okay, he's staggered. All right, we're just gonna win now. I can't believe this is how we see the whole unpack. Also, some effects do have lore. Team can't benefit from Dawn, by the way. Yeah, that's Dawn doesn't really do much for this team. Ursula gains crazy buffs from killing her IDs. It's her entire gimmick that you're meant to, but if you don't wanna, then that's fine. She's still very good. Backseat harder. Oh, he's staggered. It's all over. I can see win rate winning because of Viroshu. The humble locked HP. No, for real. GG's. It's over. Get cooked. You can never stop win rating now. I will literally never stop win rating. Literally never. Health gate.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
Where's Heathcliff? I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner, like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff! Where the hell are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned. Chop chop, come out now. Come on out now, and bid her welcome like the other servants have.
히스클리프, 왜
Heathcliff,
그렇게 신문을
what are you sulking for?
나를 잊었어?
Have you forgotten me? How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister.
나를 비웃는 거야?
Why are you laughing at me?
뭐라고?
Huh?
왜 그렇게 말하는
Wha-
거야?
Why would you say
난
a
너를
thing like that?
비웃으려고 한 적 없어.
I never laughed at you.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에
I simply
봤는데
wanted to know why you
왜
don't
그렇게
don't appear very happy to me. It's been so long since we last met.
그리고 왜
And
이렇게
my,
더러운 거야?
you are so dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty.
그래 맞지.
Yeah,
난
you're
이렇게
right.
태어났으니까
That's just the way I was born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고.
I like to be
앞으로
dirty.
그렇게 살 거야.
I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨
What are you, Heathcliff?
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날
One day, when Heathcliff denied me for the first time, the day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time,
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한
I've never seen a
만족스러운
prouder
표정으로
smile on my brother
모든 장면을
than when he
보고
watched it
있었어.
happen.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn,
그랬을까?
was weeping. Catherine, you sure? You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me.
어릴 때 받은 상처가
I did not
오빠의
want to
발목을
pain you.
잡고 있는 것처럼 살지
I did not want the
않게
pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서
The same pain you wielded like a cudgel
히스클리프를
to thrash
때리고 나를
Heathcliff,
상처 입혔지.
to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록
I will try
내
all I
모든
can
힘을
so that you may
다할 거야.
recover.
하지만 오빠가 모든
But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you would rather walk yourself into that abyss. Okay, now we can read it. No, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. You just keep win rating. She just speed up her allies. Dying by a lot, though. What's the age gap between Kathy and Hindley in this, Lamau? I actually don't understand. Yeah, the age gap is crazy. I don't understand how how is she still a child, but like Hindley's a lot older.
이 순간이 다
Oh shit, somebody died. Who died? Kathy still treats her like her personal belongings, not an actual human in the book. Dawn's dead. Oh, Dawn is dead? Alright, that's fine. No, Dawn, no! Everyone,
처절한
0 damage, she washed. Papa Earnshaw was freaky. I left for 2 hours to eat hot pot, and this guy is still streaming. What do you want from me, gang? Do you want me to end stream for you? Just for you, Chug Legend? You want me to end stream for you? Kenkachi is such a bitch, bro. How could she stole his whole house from his homeless brother? I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared set foot in our manor. Interloper. You are but a wretched devil that should never have come to our home. Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm one of your I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프.
Oh,
그 말만
poor
하지
Heathcliff.
말았어야 했는데.
He should never have said such a thing. You fucking mutt!
테면 때려보던가.
Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it.
내게서 난 상처를 보고
What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지
His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart, as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained.
맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터
Yes, that is when Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가 자신이
that
가진
Heathcliff was
모든
here
것을
to take everything he ever had.
돌려줘.
Give it back.
돌려줘.
Give it back. My home. My violin. My future. Ah! Wait a sec. Heath and Kathy technically siblings, but not blood related. So does that mean?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Yes. Yes, it does. Bro was aging at 2 times speed. Sweet home Alabama. The song is actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Sweet home Alabama. We hate Hindley anyways, it's a fucking node. You may now read. He did not seem to mind at all that his client died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss?
저자
What's he doing here, right next to the coffin? His motives are unknown, but I see an additional lever has been attached to itself inside. Sorry, an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin.
언제부터?
When did it?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
This guy in chat just wrote, depression makes people look a lot older than they usually are, you know? Bro aged like 10 years because he's depressed. This is going in the top 10. This is going in the top 10. There we go. There we go. Talking about, what was his name again? Hildern or something? I forgot his name already. Fuck. Frick. Oh my gosh. It wasn't Matt. It was someone else. It was someone else. Hindley. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, my bad. Hindley. Nildegard. Okay. We continue. Beach volley burr. I'm depressed and I haven't aged in 10 years. Clearly a skill issue. Immediately after the power outage.
What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yet every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing.
Every time?
But this time, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism.
So, pulling that lever kills the power. So I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Are you going to pull it?
Yes, I am.
Before anyone had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
I knew something
was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffer's lost it while I was gone. And it's going to be up to me to beat some sense back into him. 2. He's got some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should have never been allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least my own... You must... Sorry. If you're really him, you must know at least your own name. What is it?
Matt. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then.
What?
I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Sit your ass down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is.
You! G-Gaming, you ruined this for me, by the way. Like, I don't know why you kept freaking posting this freaking spoiler in chat. G-Gaming, you gotta chill, brother. You kept posting this freaking spoiler in chat. Like, you gotta chill, G-Gaming. What the fuck? You gotta chill with that, brother. You literally spoiled that for me. That his name is Matt. Red Rabbit's boss, antagonism, long-awaited moment, spiked bat, ooh, heart of the vengeance, fixed panic, cannot retreat. Sorry, man, but it's Matt. G-Gaming versus not spoiling. Stop spoiling, G-Gaming. Everyone's secretly whispering into Flaming Arrow's ear a spoiler, and he doesn't realize it. The boss is very annoying to deal with. Don't read. I read the passives. Okay, I'm allowed to freaking read the passives. Well, hey, I didn't say who it actually was. I mean, it's obvious, okay? Limbus fans, when there's a new player. They spoiled the Matt reveal? Yeah, they did. It's really annoying to keep hinting at everything. I mean, it's not a huge spoiler, but still, it's a little annoying now that I know that you spoiled it. I'm post-unanimously annoyed. After the spoiler ended. Half your chat does it all the time. This is childish activity. Who's behind the mask of his? I already know who's behind the mask of it, because someone from TikTok spoiled it earlier in this stream. Unfortunately, Snill wasn't here, but it's okay, Snill. I'm not believing you. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Snill wasn't here to delete the message before I saw it. I already know who it is. It's okay. It's alright, Snow. It's alright. I'm not blaming you or anything. You were busy. I already know who it is. I'm not gonna reveal it until it happens. That's so lame with the TikTok spoiler. Shit, you do? Yeah. Somebody on TikTok spoiled it for me. Thankfully, they never came back, but yeah. I'm not gonna reveal it until it happens. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm not gonna say it out loud. Maybe I'm wrong and it's actually somebody else, but yeah. But like the way Petra, even Petra's message right now is giving me the hint. I'm probably right. That's actually so sad, bro. You need to delete TikTok chat. No, for real. Mr. Enshaw. It's been fun watch you play through this, but it's getting very annoying to read your chat hinting everything all the time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Teal. It is what it is. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This has been the worst spoiler. This has been the worst. Doing Canto 6 has been my worst experience right now in this game, streaming this game. Because the whole time I was playing Canto 6, I am just like, people were hinting at the plot twist the whole freaking time. And listen, I'm not an idiot. Like, I can read in between the lines. I can kind of tell when there's a LARP and when someone's spoiling. And this whole freaking, like, again, it's not huge spoilers, but at the same time, it's like basically every twist of this game, of this Canto has been ruined for me. Like, it's not like, again, it's not like that bad. Like, I can still appreciate the story for what it is, but like, it's like it's kind of, I'm the most annoyed that I've ever been playing this game is during this stream. So it's been really bad. So, yeah. Again, I'm not... Listen, I'm not an idiot, okay? I can tell when people are spoiling and when people are LARPing. Sometimes I make a mistake, but yeah, I can tell. Yeah. So, this has been probably the worst experience that I've had playing this game so far. It does get a bit irritating, yeah. Slow mode is on, yep. This is one of the ones that was most awaited your response, and it was ruined. So, it kind of sucks. I have half of mine just to, like, not stream this game. And just, like, pre-record it, and then I'll just... but I like talking to chat. That's the problem. That's the problem. I like talking to chat when I'm playing the game. It wasn't just G Gaming, it was like 6 people. 6 different people. And people... Yeah, like... It wasn't just you, G Gaming, but like you were one of the guys. I agree with emote only. We can try emote only, maybe. I don't know. I mean, mods, you would have to tell me when I should do emote only. Yeah, G Gaming, you have to admit, it was pretty bad. You were saying a lot of shit. Listen, I'm not an idiot, guys. I know... I can tell when you guys are spoiling, okay? I haven't been spoiled about everything, but I think I know who's under the mask. But yeah, I just ask, you know, guys, tone it down, please. This has been the worst experience so far in this game, is playing this canto. So far. None of the previous cantos were this bad. Yeah. On hit, spawn hot lady, double word hunger, or triple world hunger. I only said Matt, but like, listen, gang. You said it whenever the freaking rabbit guy was on screen. You said it, how am I not supposed to make that connection? You said it only when the rabbit guy was on screen. This has been the worst experience so far, playing this canto. By the way, the plot twist of the mask was actually another twist, so the surprise has not been ruined yet. Again, there's probably surprises that there's probably twists that I haven't been ruined on yet. But like, again, it's yeah, saying Matt is such an obvious hint. Like, literally. Listen, again, G Gaming, I am not an idiot. Okay? If I see you typing Matt under a mysterious... every time a mysterious masked character shows up on screen. Okay. Like, okay, I'm gonna make the connection there, okay? I'm going to make the connection. So, yeah. Anyway, let's just move on. Let's just enjoy the game. But yeah, this has been the worst experience so far playing this game. Okay, we're just gonna continue. What the hell do you want? Hindley, you and your mysteries, everything, I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll...
What? Kill me? You're going to kill...
Me? Huh? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this was spoiled to me. This was spoiled for me, unfortunately. There was, like, again, there was one guy in TikTok, maybe like 2 hours earlier in the stream, who spoiled this for me. But I was right, yeah. This was spoiled for me, yeah. Some guy in TikTok spoiled this earlier in the stream. Another thing is that multiple guys in YouTube chat as well were hinting at it too. So, yeah. Limbus fans spoiling or do backseating without the asking challenge impossible. Can't do shite about TikTok, drinks straight whiskey. Bathe him in hot coals and salts, yo red goon. Did Homelander... Okay, I'm not reading that, Shion. This isn't Heathcliff, this is Cliff Heath, for real. Music's going hard though. Let's hope no one else spoils the rest of the cantos because they're actually peak. There should be more stricter with spoilers. I think we should be. I don't know what to do because like if I... Here's the thing. Here's my problem. If I just start modding everyone, in the chat. I guess I could do that. Like, we could just add like a shit ton of mods, right? Like, I guess we could do that, but like, there's just going to be so many mods. Some of them are going to make mistakes, and then you know what? Just disable chat. Maybe, I don't know. Like, infinite mods would work, but that would cause other issues. Yeah, literally, own scoring is right. Like, if I added just a bunch of mods, if I threw in a bunch of guys as mod, that would just cause more issues, because mods like to power trip sometimes. Pre-recorded could go as well. I could just play the game, like, off-stream, and then upload it later. I don't know what to do. This has been pretty bad. Every major twist. I don't know what's going to happen at the ending of this canto so far. But, like, a lot of the twists for this canto have been ruined for me, so... No permaban spoilers until next stream. It's only a band-aid method. Make sure you're paying no spoiling, hinting quotes. You could try that too. I could pin a message that says no spoiling. Stuff like that. Permaban people who spoil, I could do that too. I could be stricter if necessary. I've been trying to be timeout peeps for not obvious spoilers. Twitch doesn't have that many issues compared to YouTube or TikTok. Yeah, the Twitch guys have been pretty chill. They haven't spoiled anything. It's just the YouTube guys and the TikTok guys. They've been spoiling. It's just that there's not a lot of people that watch me on Twitch. Twitch chat is just dead. Yeah, that's probably why. Are you gonna ban Limbus Company for spoiling later cantos with stories? My Twitch chat is usually pretty dead. It gets generally bad when my stupid ass picks up on it. Yeah, even Fizz hasn't, for context, Fizz hasn't played the game, but even he got spoiled. Are you gonna ban Kim Ji-hoon for making spoiler IDs? I'm gonna ban Kim Ji-hoon himself. TikTok, yeah, my worst viewers are on TikTok. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Even Fizz gets spoiled is insane. I know. Anyway, I don't know. I guess we could throw in more mods, throw more people at the problem. We can try that too. Just don't read TT chat, or maybe I mean, that's part of the good thing about my. That's part of the good thing about my freaking. Just make it so as Twitch viewers can chat. I don't know. Ban the whole app. I don't know. I can throw more people at the problem, but like, you know, it's just like, yeah. Heathcliff returns by death. But I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Heathcliff gets pregnant. At this point, I am here so much that I could mod, but you're pretty fun when you get to interact with everyone. That's the thing too. That's what I don't want to miss out on, because I like talking to chat. But it's like, if chat is posting spoilers, then maybe I shouldn't talk to chat anymore. You know what I mean? So it's really, I don't know what to do. And again, I can throw more people at the problem, but like, yeah. If you're watching from TikTok, you lose all memories of Limbus Company. So you just don't spoil anything. Make it emojis only. It's on TikTok. The Limbus the community is just like that. No, literally. It's not really like a TikTok thing. It's just that people are really like that. Just make shit up and make RedFlamingArrow. Yeah. Anyway. We should continue this. It is very prevalent in TikTok and YouTube, yeah. Mod me and I'll destroy this every spoilers, Besh, bro. RedFlamingArrow, about to be the king of pirates. Mod me and I'll ask what Hongguan needs. Like, again, like Chion, that message, like, it's like, that's clearly you're making a hint to something that happens later in the game. And like, I'm going to remember that now. Like, that's why, that's the type of stuff that I don't want on the stream. Right? Like you're making a reference to something that happened that I haven't seen yet, and that's the kind of stuff that I don't want on the stream. But like, I don't know, I don't want to ruin the fun of the streams that I talk to chat a lot, right? So, I don't know. Name dropping something from a later canto, yeah, it's just, it's pretty bad. I don't always am here, but I'm a day one player if you need one mod. Instructions understood, references will be banned. Yeah. The second ever Red drama. Might as well make it membership streams from now on. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Members only for the streams. And that way, like, I know I can kind of trust my members. Like, they're not going to frickin'... they're not going to spoil the game. I don't know how to pronounce your name, gang. You have blank for the name. I might have to start doing that just because the spoilers were really bad. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to the mods. What do they think I should do? Yeah, I'll ask the mods. What do they think I should do? And we'll go with that. Your cortisol is too high. Play the game and relax and move on. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll talk to the mods. I'll ask them what they think we should do. I'll be there. Yeah. For now, if you're thinking about being mod, just join the Discord server if you can. No, I'm just a little ticked off today because like there's a lot of interesting stuff that happens in this canto and a lot of interesting twists that are just kind of just been ruined. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, but like if you're thinking about joining as mod, join the Discord server. Don't DM me yet. We have a Discord server? Yeah, check description. Or check my bio as well. I can mod in Discord if you want. Yeah, just join the Discord server. We'll make an announcement or post or something. No, I mean TikTok. Oh, okay. We'll make a post. We'll try and do something. I guess my question right now is that, well, I guess there's going to be more spoilers that happens in this, or you know what? I don't trust chat. I'm just gonna ask the mods. I don't trust chat to answer this question, so I'm just gonna ask the mods instead. Did someone spoil it? Yeah, someone did spoil it. Ash was back. Mr. Red, it's okay. We're here for you. I appreciate that. What happened? There's multiple big twists that happened in this canto, and they were all spoiled for me. Spoilers is what happened, literally. My best recommendation is just having your mods warn you about certain events so you can hide chat in advance. We can try that too. Yeah, we could try that too. Fun fact, your mother. I just came back and apparently the whole canto is spoiled for you? Yeah. At least the big plot twists, I think. Dude, I have beef with the person. I'm going to rumble with them. It was like 6 different people. Doesn't discourage you to play Limbus. I like the game. It's just the fan base can be a problem sometimes. Okay. Yeah, me and the mods will talk about it, and we'll try and come up with a plan going forward, because this is supposed to be a big moment, but like just the fact that it was spoiled for me beforehand kind of ruined it for me. Drama should be win rating, and I come back to spoilers. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. Yeah, I read it, Poots, I read it. I'm sorry about the spoilers. It's alright. It's alright. I appreciate the $2 though. Thank you. If I can't type, just remember we'll be there. We love you, Red. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. Semi. I got a puppy today. His name is Fred. Let's go. Maybe Fred will cheer you up. You can post it. Post some Fred pictures in the Discord. Okay, guys. I'm gonna continue the game. I'm gonna continue the game, and yeah, we'll decide what to do. If we decide to add more mods, I will make a post in the Discord about it later. Fred will fly his perfect wings. I suppose introductions are unnecessary. And then there was another hint that you said, like, people started saying, like, you should make the Bunny Man's voice more British, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I get it. Pre-recorded streams, I know, but I like talking to chat too. I don't know, so yeah. Anyway, we're gonna continue the game. I suppose introductions are unnecessary. I am you, as it is plain to see. I have crawled my way back from hell. How can there be two of the same person? They are not the same person. This one is an identity. Identity? He's an identity. So he's Heathcliff? From one of the mirror worlds? All those who challenged me, stood in my way. All those who humiliated me. I intended to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... No, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Okay, let me reread that. The canto isn't ruined for me, but like I feel kind of pissed off that this twist is ruined for me. Obvious, is it not? It's you. And me. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish! Talk like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. I had but two paths before me. Death or inferno. Because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you... I watched you going into the puerile adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles! Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff, it's us. That's what we are. How we were born into this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant. A thing wrapped in filthy, stinking rag of a sack. A witless brigand? Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff. What was your first thought when you first heard of the news of her death? If she was killed, we'll pursue her murderers to the ends of the earth and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes! A bloody wretch like him! should not be allowed to live, don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you hear her, Kathy? Can you not hear her? Kathy, she weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but the cold, wintry gusts to accompany my vigil. Ah, I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathy! Torment me, so that I may not ever rest, until my very last breath. Kathy, you... No. We... Yes, break me into 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me. Even a little. Stop! I don't understand how he's connected to Kathy's death. I don't understand that. I gotta discuss something on the Discord. Go to admin lounge. I feel like he would stop his... Red, did you read Wuthering Heights, the book Heathcliff is from? I just... yesterday and today, I started the Wuthering Heights. It's my favorite combat theme. I started the game. Yeah, all should be revealed in due time. Heathcliff never went to the library? Like, I started the game. Or sorry, the book. So I'm like 4 chapters into Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Waves. Is it based on Wuthering Heights by any chance? Petra? Wuthering Waves? I wonder. Imagine how fun it must be to hear these things said to you. The IRL book, not Runa? Yeah, like I'm like 4 chapters into the... Whether it is not into the Heights at all. I'm like 4 chapters into Wuthering Heights. Read the passives? Okay. Tonight's herbal tea. I do love seeing random Scrimbo teams, new players make up on the spot. Limbus players when your team doesn't have like when you don't have every ID. Red, feed the angry rabbit Heathcliff some proper British food and he would give up on his revenge. Maybe you're cooking, Chion. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you're cooking with that. I got to sleep at the start of the stream. I woke up and you're still streaming, bro. We're sorry for collectively ruining one of the best cantos for you. It's alright, man. But I appreciate that. Holy shit, is that $50, bro? Holy shit, man. Damn. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Chillax, brother. Hey, I appreciate it. Holy shit. He gave me $50 for that. Holy shit. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to. That's a lot of money, brother. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. You really didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to. Oh, man. How is bro so rich? Okay, I'm reading passives apparently. But I appreciate that. Self-loathing. Ooh. Explosive emotions. Sprite Dawn. Deep bereavement. Antagonism. Long-awaited moment. Heart of vengeance. Fixed panic. Cannot retreat. Lagoon to Heathcliff's hair. What part are you on? No, exactly what someone expects for a romance, right? I thought it was a romance book, but it's not a romance book. It's more of like a psychological thriller. Don't read the passives. Read nothing. Only win rate. We grug. Read the first description of the first passive. Okay, okay. Is it an option to put... I flood the chat. Just reading them just erases them. Not the chat in stream. Heath boss is a pain to deal with. Reads passes proceeds to only win rate. I mean, hey, listen, gang. This is what we do. This is what I do. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins counter if Heathcliff dies. Oh, wait, really? Wins and counter if Heathcliff dies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Heathcliff is fucked. No, it's over. We're cooked. We're cooked. We grug. We've gone past the need for reading. No, for real. Say something about Heathcliff in the book I consider insane here. Only grug. No thinking. Only grug allowed. You should get Heathcliff SP up. Why should I do that? Give me one reason. Do not clash using Heathcliff. If you do, he will die in like 1 skills. Also, like, Ryoshu team kill ID will probably auto-end a lot of people's encounters in this fight. Red, don't listen. Keep win rate, eh? Always win rate. At this point, reading is unnecessary. Literally. Literally. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein from his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Is he just going world to world and killing other versions of Heathcliff? Cast yourself off the side of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement that you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard! Even now, Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Oh no, he's gonna get fucked. No, he's gonna get fucked. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. Fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome to the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is kneeling from the shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might be a bloody wretch just like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. This is stand ready to battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me. Do not relent. Because this will be the start of our journey to kill every Heathcliff. Oh, he is literally going to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of the abyss. He bows once again. With anguish, the battle rages on. 3 fragile, no. 2 damage up. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the set effect from the tremor boost of Heathcliff. We're cooked. Here I am trying to word my spoiler as a totally not fake thing is not actually believed. Under request 10 seconds only. 3 fragile is insane. We're cooked. Bruh. I'm cooked. If Heathcliff attacks at all, Therapist would make millions of Anne, to be honest. I like this battle since it's the first battle that forced me to think. Unironically, I do want to think in this game. I actually do want to think in this game, but I think it's just so funny that I can beat the game without thinking. Actually, never seen fail stat check dialogue. It's pretty cool. Dude, will he die if he gets? He will die if he gets coughed on. That's why we're not gonna die. That is why we're just not going to die. Maybe adding a cooldown on how long it takes for a message to show up on screen would be a good idea. I could try that too. You have never thunk in your life. No, for real, literally. Is he staggered yet? He's not staggered. No, Heathcliff is staggered. Heathcliff is staggered. No. No, we're cooked. It's over. One clash away from exploding. It's cooked. Listen, I'm gonna clutch. 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 Let's go. 8 HP and a dream. 8 HP and a dream. That's a lot of damage. 8 HP and a dream. I have a dream. RedFlamingArrow wins again. I have a dream. He's staggered. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Let's go. He won. You could have been this boss like 3 turns ago. Why would I do that? Listen, Sean, you're just a worse player than me. You don't understand. You and everything that crushed me under the feet of the city. I'll shove all of it in this dragon into the inferno. And pummel it as hard as my strength would allow. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. You would have done the same. Well, maybe you should kill them before Catherine dies, bro. Like, did you even think about that? It's just... I never doubted Windrake, not once. Is she dead? Tell me everything, please. Give me the true history of the event. How did Kathy die? Did she pass away from the same with the same kind of smile in her face? Quietly, as a lamb. And did she ever mention me? She did not. Her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face. Her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one. No. No, may Kathy... May she wake in torment. What? I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I? Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost that haunts me. Be always with me. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Heathcliff. Kathy, may you not rest as long as I am living. Nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life is, isn't it? Yeah, Clockhead. You asked me that question once in the translation book. But that was the wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left. The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. Could endure it all. I just had to weather it. Let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway. Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이
So,
근방에서 가장 잘
Linton
나가는 발명가가 되겠지?
So, Linton
어쩌면
will be
피서
made
올해의
quite
발명가상을
affluent soon.
받을지도 몰라.
If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp.
그러면 히스클리프는요,
Then,
아가씨?
what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면
Nelly,
내 품에
please,
떨어지고
don't say
말
such
텐데.
foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래?
Tell
왜
me,
워더링 하이츠를
why
떠나지
couldn't you
않고
hear the bear at the...
견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore. Because I finally understood that Catherine did not love me. And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가
That I could not stand that. Not even the idea of
그래서
it.
도망쳤어.
So I ran
나를 천하게 만든
from this manner that
이
degraded me,
집에서
made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만
From this manner that taught me love,
빼앗아버린 이
only
선택에서
to deprive me of it. No. I was
나는
always a
원래
wretch
천하고 비로했어.
from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서
A lowly thing like me should not have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it.
하지만
But
결국 캐시를
I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가 자기의
I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that she'll one day return to me.
다시
하지만
But
지금은
what about now?
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless. It's all pointless.
그렇다면
Then
네가 할 수 있는
what can you do now?
우리는 캐서린님의
As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead.
우리는 부부였어.
We were married.
캐서린이 죽은 건
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나?
Do you still fail to understand?
인간
We are her murderers.
모든
Every Catherine was destined to be miserable
인막이 클리퍼로 인해서
because of Heathcliff.
자, 봐라.
Behold, the fragments of every possible world.
그 어느 세계에서
In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding,
그리고 이거
and this is the sound of my
나무에 파가되는
distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
내가 돌아왔다고 캐시.
I said I'm back. Kathy,
넌 저 모습을 보면
Look
어떤
at him.
생각이 들어?
what do you feel?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Is that even a human?
그저 사람 모양 가죽만.
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste,
속은 쓰레기로 가득한
wrapped in a filthy
것이죠.
rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고?
I've
바뀐
changed,
모습을 보여줄 거라고?
and I'll show her now how I've grown as a person. That I'll show her how I've grown as a person.
거림도 없었어.
No, of course not.
애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
Could never have worked from the start. How could it when I'm not even a person?
헤이클리프, 너는
What do you think of yourself,
너를 어떻게
Heathcliff?
생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 없는
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든
I, who killed Catherine.
캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가
You, who deprived me of Catherine,
짐승만도 못한 존재.
must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면
Then
벌써 인간답게 볼 필요가 있을까?
why should I even keep pretending to be human when I am not?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼
If they were right,
짐승이 되어
that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast,
주인에게 버려진
a wild, heartbroken hound, abandoned by his master,
그게 지금
that is the shape of your heart, and its desire, isn't it?
맞아.
Yes,
지옥의
I shall
사냥개가
become an
되어서
infernal hound,
도시를 향해
snarling,
진동하고
tearing at the
찢어버리게.
fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into the sack and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself and everything that did this to me, and Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Kathy, your ankle! Go! I said go! I promise I'll come back for you. Welcome home, Heathcliff. Interesting. Everyone is a furry. That's what we've learned today.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Okay, I need to pee. I'll be back, guys. There's a diabolical place for them to end part 2. I need to pee. I'll be back, guys. Give me a second here. I think there's like 5 more nodes-ish, give or take. I'll be back. He's gonna tell him that he still has the third longest canto, longest third to go through. We need help. That TikTok needs to be ignored when Red gets back. 13 more. Okay. I mean, it's possible we finish tonight. And just flood chat. Full of blood and flesh. Red, I did a sin. Seme, no. It is possible. It's possible we can finish it. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. Interesting.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
May we continue?
가보실까?
Should I check out what I missed or just go along? We gotta run! Oh my god, he's a werewolf too? He's a furry? I see the distorted Heathcliff before me. Oh shit! No, Heathcliff himself distorted! He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. He went full British mode! But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. Is this the furry canto? He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even people trapped in the glass pods. If we were to get in his way... Yes, Executive Manager. He will not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but the deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we need to bring him back. The clock turns. Welcome to the furry convention, Red Flame. Frick you, okay? Oh my god, look at that. Alright, apparently I'm gonna read these. Sack. Humanity abandoned. Explain city simply? What does that mean? Maybe I don't want to know. British Rage! I spoiled. Oh, accident, but you weren't there. Okay, bet, bro. Welcome to this furry convention. Remember in Canto 5 when we reached the Pallid Whale and Ishmael called everyone dogs and Heathcliff specifically reacted to that? I don't remember that. I believe Enclair won that clash. Listen, Enclair's kind of cooking, gang. I'll be real with you. Peaky music from CDEIM. He's being treated like a lowly dog all along. Finally makes sense. Anger equals wrath, wrath equals depression, pressure equals distortion. Basically, death sentence for normal people. Heathcliff himself distorted, which is crazy. Do you love the city you live in? No. Frick this city. Frick this city. In 2077, we had a sky-high rate of issues. In my city. I don't remember the quote exactly. Fuck. Me a thing loser. What I've learned from Heathcliff's transformation, all British people are dogs. Literally. And Claire won, but not Ishmael. I don't know how. This fight is fucking peak, by the way. It has so many hot women, how can you hate it? What? Britain? One of my favorites in the game. Ego's color designation, the sin ended up changing when he broke the numbers. Heathcliff likes it rough. But the frick Stormalist, that's a crazy pun by the way. British people are dogs. Oh wait, someone spoiled something for you? What happened? I just realized. Take a look at Nightwolf's comments. Where's Nightwolf? Remember how the last interval tends to sneak a peek? Tends to sneak a peek the canto? What? Tends to sneak peek the canto, so there was a distortion last Volo. Oh, okay. It changes from envy to wrath. By the way, did you know about the plot twist? Or did we successfully protect you from the spoilers? I knew about the plot twist. Somebody spoiled it for me. How is Ishmael losing every clash? I don't know. It's actually kind of annoying now. Some guy in TikTok spoiled it for me. Unfortunately, I read it before they spoiled the distortion. The distortion, no. I didn't know this was going to happen. But they spoiled that there's 2 Heathcliffs. Thought I would appreciate this music. It's good. On Clash Start, can make Ishmael lose the Clash because fuck you. I don't think he was spoiled by the distortion. Distortion, I didn't know. Again, there's like, it didn't ruin my experience of the canto, but it did make me a little unhappy that, like, I know that, like, his name is Matt and that, like there's 2 Heathcliffs. It made me a little unhappy. Gang, level up your IDs. Why would I do that, Blue? Okay. Why should I do that? Is anything more that was spoiled? At least I hope there wasn't. As far as I know, there's nothing else that's been spoiled so far. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anything else has been spoiled. What I missed, I passed out on my chair because I have a bit of narcolepsy. It's alright, Yuri. Heathcliff turned into a furry. Best not to ask other things being spoiled till it's over. Not to ask about other things being spoiled till it's over? Yeah, probably not. You will need to level up Heathcliff, at least since there's no statue or gift that will auto-level him up. Good morning to my favorite cheesecake. My favorite part of this canto is when Hindley and had a Ricardo hairstyle, my hair coupons, and then but it just says, my violin. My browser does not like streams and Minecraft running at the same time. God damn. That sucks. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. By the way, 2 Heaths isn't actually true. I like men and women kissing. That's not controversial, gang. Everyone likes that. Ow! Sorry, what? Don't clip that. Ishmael has not won a single clash this battle. Listen, Ishmael is just not cooking today. Listen, she was better before Canto 5. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Teal, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Mr. Noob spoiling the 12 Heathcliff Battle Royale SMDH. Did you just howl? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. Did not do that. Did not do that. Did not do this shit. Heathcliff the Heartbroken was shaking and stumbling. I did not freaking do this shit. I did not do this shit. Yeah, let's go, Teal. Let's go. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is the fluid dripping from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Who should I go with? I approach Heathcliff with Roshio by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Roshio to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wound, but he's getting back up on his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over. Gains 2 fragile, 1 bind. Okay. He has an observation log you can read? Who's that? While you win rate the wolf, I have level 96 Roshu and MD. Let's go. Roshu in the chat. Roshu cooking. Use me in the team, bro. Why should I do that, bro? Why should I do that? Give me one reason, bro. Right. So, if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us a super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. Huh? This is... Now, ready? Ready for what? My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race to the bottom of the hill at the gardens? I'll win this time, I'm sure of it. But, Kathy, you don't have your shoes. Nah, I suppose Nelly will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though.
저기
Oh, I see the magnificent house over there. Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows?
몰래
I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안돼 캐시.
Kathy, we can't. Well, why not?
왜냐면
Because
지금 저 집으로 가면
if we go there now,
없이 들켜서
they'll spot us
커다란 개들이
and
우리를
sick their
쫓아오고
monstrously large hounds on us.
그리고 그중
One of them will
하나가
bite your
내
ankle.
발목을 물
You
거고
won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야.
you'll bleed a
몇
lot,
주 동안
enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks.
내가 대신
I regretted it day and night,
밤낮으로
that it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고
And
집에서 나온 사람들은
the people in that
너를
house will
치료해주기 위해 집안으로
take you
데려가.
inside to dress your wounds.
린튼과
And there you'll
마니아들.
meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
How did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이
Everyone
나갔어.
has entranced the moment they... Everyone was entranced the moment they saw
세상
you.
그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
Because they were... Because you are the most beautiful person in the world.
하지만
But
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
너는 나를 두고
you
먼저 그
left me
곁을
behind in
벗어났잖아.
that manner.
심장이
My heart
밑도
sank
끝도 없이
to its
내려가는
deepest depth.
느낌이었어.
Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니
Now that I think
비참하다는
about it,
기분에
I
제일
felt
가까웠던 것 같아.
wretched, miserable.
네가 발목을 다친 것도
I was angry that you hurt your
비싼
ankles.
그림 같은 그 장면.
I hated that I wasn't a part of the posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I
너와 내가
felt that
더 이상
we could no longer be together
함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸.
ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는
That incident really drew
너의 머리끝까지
Hindley's ire,
화가 났지.
so he ordered Anneli to
그래서 넬리한테 널
completely
완전히
neglect your
감축시키고
care.
그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에
I stayed at this
머물렀고
manor for 5 weeks, grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella,
결국 네가 처음으로
which is to
나를
say,
거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
eventually, it was the say which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time.
딱 이 순간까진
My life until this
더할
moment,
나위 없이 행복했었는데
they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해.
But I must leave now,
왜냐하면
because
이건
this
내
is but a
일이니까.
diary of mine.
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는
You can't
없잖아.
change the past.
그래도
I
난 이 날을 좋아했어.
still cherish
너와
this
함께
day, the day I could run
마음을
so
달랠 수
freely
있었던
across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff. I think it's important just to take a moment to look at that CG. It's a good CG. It's a good CG. What the dog doing? I did too, Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고
This is why I wrote in my
이
diary,
빼곡하게
so
써놓았던
that I
거야.
will hold these memories to eternity's end.
내 소중한
My-
기억.
Most precious memories. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Oh wow. There's people dead all around here, huh? First person we've brought back from an Admiralty.
기분은 어때?
How are you feeling?
더럽군.
Like shite. I'm miserable.
이 시체들과 너네들
These bodies,
내가
your
이거지.
wounds. I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. Strange.
이번에야말로
Oh, not Admiralty, Distortion. First time we've seen someone come back from Distortion. I thought if I went wild, smashed everyone to pieces,
속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데
the weight of my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지 않아.
But no,
오히려
not this
아주
time.
더러워.
Not at all. This feels awful.
힌들리.
How am I any different from that prick Hindley?
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는
Full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction.
끔찍했던 거.
The worst thing is,
그 상태에서
I want it to be like that forever.
왜냐하면
because
가만히 멈춰
I couldn't simply bear to simply sit here and do nothing. No, you're not like him. Because you came back. Huh?
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐?
This time, sure, but what happens? What if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time?
힘들린 놈이 맞았을
Maybe
수도
Hindley,
있어.
that prick, was right.
난 글러먹은 놈이라
I'm unsalvageable.
바뀌었다는 건가?
Did I change?
착각일
No.
뿐이었고.
I deluded myself into believing that I did. Like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥한
This is what I do. What I am.
쇠만 끝나는
A destroyer who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverse. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계대가리.
Oi, Clockhead.
넌 스스론 모르겠지만
You wouldn't know this, but
아마 너 빼고 다
well,
알거야.
everyone but you would know
정신이 나가버리거나
that I'm starting to lose my mind when I'm completely blinded and deafened.
아무것도 안 보이게 이대로 나라는 인간이
When I feel my
계속
sense of self, my very
사라져가는
being slowly fading into the dark.
아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든.
I hear that faint noise,
지긋지긋한
that
시계
damned
소리.
noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져.
It opens my eyes, drags me back to
다시
reality.
끄집어내-
Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeding our way through a dark maze, learning its shape and every step we take. Dong did distorted and she got effloresced. Ego. Sometimes I forget Dante's from Canada. No, for real. For real. Dante. Where are you from Canada, Dante? Bow, bow. Okay. Oh, Isabella. That was not the wind, bro. This is the first time having understood someone without the dungeon fathoms. It's the first time we have undistorted someone without a dungeon of the fathoms. Oh, okay, okay. Distorted, immediately get ego after that. Who is this? Red Heathcliff distorted. Are you going to finish the canto today? We'll try. Let's see. Dante is from Dante May Cry, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Featuring Cry from Devil May Dante. You guys might want to come take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린
The corpse from the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think I've ever seen this person before. Heavens, is this?
이 얼굴
I
누군지
know her.
이사벨라 아가씨.
Miss Isabella. How could you do this? How could this? Isabella? Isabella
린튼의
Edgar,
여동생이었어.
Linton's younger sister.
린튼과 함께
She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어.
He wasn't even real. We lost him. Technology they're using to summon identities is definitely a lot like our own. That is interesting.
현재까지 총 4번의
There's been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Meursault was the first to break the silence. The most logical course of action, from the perspective of our company, would have been to wait until the Golden Bough becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards? What a helpful lot you are. I thank you kindly for your words and of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even... Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. However, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion, Meursault paused for a moment. I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking, even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain a golden bough. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought, after hearing Meursault's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him. Agreed. It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances surrounding each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
First one was, yeah, at the funeral.
그자들이
Excellent answer, Miss Old JPT. When they were reading Catherine's will.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는
No, we can get a bit more specific than that.
캐서린 이름을
It was when Heath called out Catherine's name.
번째 벼락은
The second one was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. All that verbal abuse. The third was when Hindley drew his last breath. And thus, all is ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looked around the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, the husks of dead Pecatula, and there was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse, before moving toward Catherine in the coffin. Isabella, my dearest sister. So, this is how our reunion was to be. Feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a single word.
소식조차 모르고 있었던
You
건가요?
didn't even write to each other? She did send me a few childish letters. That she'd met her fated partner. That she'd found true love. She couldn't possibly have introduced me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings. You... Do you even understand what you've done? I merely followed the path laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times. Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know. Executive Manager, I can tell from the way that man is speaking that he may know the conditions that triggered the lightning strikes. Ada spoke plainly, without even trying to lower her voice. Lightning strikes. Each lightning strike is a blessing. It signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious, and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved. I lied to you, Heathcliff. Our marriage was never happy. But I have spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart, knocking and knocking so that she would let me in. Yet there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remains silent. Linton. Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable laboratory. I have given some thought as to how many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that the gangs kidnapped them by force, but there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once. You actually read the whole article? Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable that they say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly. Which means the kidnapper was someone well-known, someone with a decent reputation. What, did you offer them a job at the manor? Promise them to treat them to a nice meal or something? An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called. Yet, I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all the sacrifice, the suffering, would have been worth it for. Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too... What? Huh? Catherine asked you to do all this? No, that's impossible. Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression. Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out, but to the letter. I'm asking you why. The why never mattered to me. so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까 대체 왜요?
Yeah, still,
당신의
why?
그런 정도면
With your family's
충분히
wealth, you
안락한
could have
삶을
just
살고
lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare, so why?
회사에서 일을 알고도
Should T-Corp be made aware of what has transpired here? You may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it. You ask me why? Is it not obvious? Because I loved Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid eyes upon her, to this very day, I've spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You're just desperately begging for affection, blinded by your own obsession. Speak ill of me as you will, I care not. Because my joy comes from the morsel of affection she spared me. So, you've no idea how much I envied you, Heathcliff. You envied me. You. Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor, she'd always ask me the same question. I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here. Of course, you must have been hiding from her, but you cannot bear the sight of us. And believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters. In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself, had I had my hands on your letters, because that's how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news. Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away, gazing into the mirror day and night until one day, she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. A mirror? She mentioned the same thing in the diary. She saw herself in a mirror. Yet, we kept no mirrors in the manor we lived. The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift. A gift from who? If you'd like to know what she saw in that mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me. Why don't you ask the diary yourself? Ask that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. He ain't cracked Catherine not even once. Okay. Heathcliff was pulling a cutie, this is true. More fighting? He was allowed to touch a single hair on Catherine's body once a year. Alright, bro. Okay, why are we talking about this? Wait, this canto is just two women ruin all lives. Oh no, they boiled my boy Linton. Both of them were in love, okay? Both has heartbroken too. You're going to fight us in your state. If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you. What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far? The same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to, so that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in. I wish the sight of an open door, that little gesture would be more than enough. The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor was the sound of her breaking heart. Huh? With every heartbreak the lightning strikes, the pain, the bereavement, the shock are all manifest as lightning, then darkness. Thus the lightning only indicates that one person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think. Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Good thinking, Dante. Nobility, self-defense, and all that. Forgot he has some degree of skill in fighting. Does he? Dante has been feeling the gaze. I don't know what this means, but okay.
거긴 킬존이다.
How's everyone losing? Even Roshu? I don't know, bro. The gaze is funny. Please laugh. Ha 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 ha.
낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 베어낼건. 발광 차단.
Where what? Your soundboard gone? I don't have a soundboard. I have to go to YouTube. Hold on. I have to go to YouTube. Hold on. And look up audience laugh track, and then I play it. Where's the metal pipe audio? We turned it off for now. We'll turn it back on next stream.
그려낸 게 귀와 요격 들고 수밖에.
Do you still have the random metal pipe jump scare? I do. I can turn it back on again. But maybe not for this canto. We'll turn it off for a bit. MD is genuine torture. Is this true? I hope you abuse that on key moments. Wait, RedFlamingArrow, do you still have the random? Yeah, I do. What the fuck was that? That was perfect timing. That was a bit too much metal pipe. I know. I'm sorry. It's on cooldown now for the next 20 hours.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다행이다.
아무도 남지 않았군.
I hate to say this, but eventually you need to use dodge on Roshu. Why would I do that? Give me one reason. That doesn't sound like win rate. Don't listen to Blue. Yeah. Don't listen to him. Have you failed to win rate so far? There's this boss in Canto 5 that dealt only pierce damage, and that fucked me. So yeah. So, there isn't anyone left. It won't last much longer. This is how I was born. How I've lived my entire life. Yeah, glad to know that, so... Why don't you... What? Admit my sins and surrender. Why would any of that ever matter to me? Minton looks up with a lighter expression, as though the burden has been lifted from his shoulders. This is as far as I will go. Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. We didn't win rate Queequeg. We damaged Queequeg. We used damage instead. So technically it still counts. Sorry, I don't think I read that one. Then with the gentlest voice, he began speaking to someone, his voice overflowing with intense, fervent affection. As I have always told you, I have no regrets. I merely think that we were both walking in different paces, and you always happened to walk ahead of me. And yet even a sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach. This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He is extremely weakened. Still, Catherine, I wish you would. I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린튼이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이
Even
마주치기
before I
전부터
laid eyes upon that child,
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지.
he was watching me,
한참을 내게서 눈을
unable to
떼지
look away
못한
even
채
for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어.
That child is wealthy. He looks like a Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood,
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해.
and he loves me so much.
이것 봐.
See,
나를 볼 때마다
his eyes glimmer
항상 눈이
like the very
별빛처럼
stars of the night
반짝거리잖아.
sky. Every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을
I love Linton, who loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His eyes that
반짝이는
twinkle
그
for no one
눈빛.
else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His
흩날리는
flaxen locks
황금빛
and
머리채.
flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His radiant
흩날리는
smile
그
that flashes
빛나는
for no
눈.
one else but me.
오직 나를 통해서만 행복해
Linton,
하는
who
일.
finds happiness through nothing else but me. Then, light returned to the manor, and then I could finally see again. You mean the trio fight? Not the trio fight, by the way. Not the trio fight. It was just a random fight against Queequeg and her minions. There stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Did you hear the thunder? Huh? Catherine weeps for me. Oh, Catherine. Linton musters every strength of his body to reach out toward Catherine's coffin. Wait, what are you? So now is the right moment to... Stop! Thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but... Huh? They were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. What? Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it's alright. I will await within its walls forevermore. I await you within its walls forevermore. To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed. That was quite the simple task. You never had any talent for the culinary arts, Long Dong. So, you wouldn't understand. Any kind of identity could safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form. As the dough is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가
What
어떻게
happened
된
to
거예요?
Linton? Linton became a ton of lint. Sorry, I'm breaking an important moment on the story, but I have to I have to do this. Sorry. We're gonna get back to the story. We're gonna go back to the story. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Okay, back to the story. Can't you see? He's become a dough batter. A batter. A pure being free of my immersion is... I'm sorry. Free of dregs. So, that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it. You call that mass of flesh human?
아니요.
No.
새로운 인간을 만드는
Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
셰프의 목적은
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond
그
that
전에
dough.
있었을
They
최초의
seek to reach the
인간이
very origin, the primordial
이
human.
상황은 저들에게
This is
단지
but a
과정이자
part of that
실험이었을
process,
뿐일 테죠.
merely an experiment along the way. Oh. Consider yourself fortunate that there weren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself. If Director Herman or any other higher-ups heard what you said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be... The dough being the being you refer to as human. I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world to that being. Yes, Long Dong. I knew that you would be most overjoyed to hear this breakthrough. This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of. Now, all we have left to do is leap from that apex and soar beyond its limits. From what we know, there is another golden bow located inside the manor. This dough is part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output. So, the golden bow, to accumulate that much energy, must be located on the rooftop of this manor. Correct. The golden bow acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breath of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Is Long Dong about to make Isaiah long gone? Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit. Not so fast. I'll get you and find everything you know about what Mother is planning. Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment, most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not? Director Herman's son, was it? I hear that you are a veteran of the Smoke War, and perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. And Long Dong, my dear fellow, live so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time that I have left. I didn't understand anything on this, just that the bow is on the roof. What I think I understand is that they are trying to make a human being that can... They're trying to make a human being that can take on identities from anyone from other worlds. Yeah, literally everyone from other worlds. That's my understanding. That's the research that he's trying to do, at least right now. Made Linton insane so he could fully become an ID instead of partially. They ran out of Play-Doh and needed more. You're incredibly close to my understanding. Okay, I bet. A perfected identity? Who's he talking about? He's coming back. Heathcliff, now fully primed. Huh? Yes, I have returned. I, whose existence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. You... You accursed beast, infernal demon. You've finally come to take our manor, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared stain the honor of our manor. Every Wuthering Heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond is... I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She's nothing but a rotting corpse. Her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Huh? Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Ah! Josephine! Hindley! Linton! All of those pitiful souls tangled and fettered into this accursed destiny in every world. I've seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. I shall take you away from here. You pitiful souls who remain bound to wuthering heights even in death. The husks of the dead Pecatula, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines, all began to materialize and rise, and they begin to form a procession. And the countless bodies and husks, wailing things in their wake, all join the march. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. Or a march. You can't do that to Catherine. Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It's been a while. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor should it be. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop. Indeed, the roof houses the golden bough. When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with another, they... I can think of 1,000 different outcomes. I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We must. Our retreat has been cut off. No way forward. No way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds? They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from the worlds chosen at random. It is the fate that awaits all those who become the thralls to that Heathcliff. A phenomenon in which a mirror world entity wreaks havoc across dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the Wild Hunt. People have talked about the Wild Hunt a bunch too. I mean, it's not that bad. He's gonna use his Wuthering Beam. How wild. Yeah, people just met rents in it. People reference the Wild Hunt a bunch. Phenomenon in which mirror world identities. Damn, that's some cool lore. Anyways, win rate, the most mentioned meme. Can you do your wild laughs? It's so similar to his. I don't know if I could do it like off the cuff. I need to be kind of into it. Say something wild and you get hit with them. This is not too bad. The bad one was the frickin' plot twist. The phenomenon in which the mirror world entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff and other worlds, the Wild Hunt. And interesting that it's like a multiverse kind of thing, because like even the Wild Hunt from The Witcher 3 is a very multiverse type thing too. Actually, the meme peaked with the identity past based off him releasing the gacha pull. I cry. Yeah. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So, there's no end to them? He's the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army to the vanguard, as its Earl Conic, or Earl King. This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. Deltarune in 3 days. Brutal tempest descends. If you think about it, if you steal their tech, then you won't have to gamble for IDs anymore. I wonder if this is all based on the Wild Hunt. Like, if the Wild Hunt is actually a real folktale. Wow, Foss, you got it, girl. Keep giving us something. I wonder if the Wild Hunt is based on the Wild Hunt folktale. Dang, Ultra Kill yesterday? What happened in Ultra Kill? Wild Hunt is a real folktale. Okay. So both this game and both this game and The Witcher 3 reference the Wild Hunt. It's a real urban legend or something? Yeah, a real folktale. That spoiler isn't so bad. I don't know. I didn't have any reference. Like, when they said Wild Hunt, or how wild, I have no reference for for what they mean by that. So, yeah.
숨이 타도록
That was not a bad spoiler.
거긴 킬존이다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
How wild isn't really a wild spoiler? Yeah.
낮도 밤도 치 숨이 타도록 배우네. 귀와 요격 한술 정리라. 거긴 킬존이다. 갖고 놀기.
I have no idea what you're talking about, gender change potion. I'm gonna be real with you. You're just saying a bunch of words, and I don't understand what they mean. Are you seriously still eating? Am I allowed to eat, bro? I got full, and then now I'm hungry again. So now I'm eating.
불길 속으로
I got full, bro. I got full, so I stopped eating, and now there's food in front of me, and then I just started eating. You know, I hate that new players can just get these OP IDs and wood rate everything. Position to start staving Red. He's been using too many gluttony skills. Frick you, okay?
보여드려야겠군요. 웬날 예술을.
5 Nights at Heathcliff's. Wait. Wait. Wait, you actually cooked with that. That's actually a good joke. That's actually a good joke. 5 Nights at Heathcliff's. That's actually a good joke. That's actually a good joke. No, Ketzel, no. I know you're on this list somewhere. There you are. That's actually a good joke. There we go. He did it again. Why are you laughing like him? Because I am him, bro. That's actually a good joke. 5 Nights at Heathcliff's. And you fight all of Heathcliff's demons. There we go. There we go. I think you can win rate Canto 7's boss, definitely a Canto 6. Actually, not impossible for 8. You fight all of Heathcliff's demons. Wild Hunt 2. Oh, I probably should have, oh well, it is what it is. 5 limbillion demons. Red win rating Arrow could win rate Canto 9 fights. Trust, no for real. Level up in Confident, let's go! Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck! The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of his strength left him. When I left this manor of my own volition, I promised to myself that I would return a changed man, so I could at least stand proud before Catherine. that she won't be embarrassed by me.
하지만 이것 봐.
But
결국
look at me.
살인을 지키지도
I couldn't
못했고.
protect her in the end.
내게 다가가는
Can't
것조차
even get nearer to her to hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Heathcliff?
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴 듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
You won't get the bonus if you don't equip them on the team? No, you will get the bonus if you don't equip them. I have a theory that Red just ignores me. Yeah, I do actually. Earl King Syrup, okay. No, you get the bonus even if you don't equip it. You do get the bonus, chat, stop LARPing. I've been using it this whole time. I know, I can see the bonus. I literally see the number increase. I know that. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life.
먹은 데다가
I ain't educated.
성질까지
Got a short
떨어서
fuse and a
많아.
brutish personality.
말해줘. 시계다.
Tell me, Clockhead.
아니,
No,
관리자.
manager.
걔란 거 원래 있는
This endless, overwhelming flood.
끝도 없이
Is this what
덮쳐오는 거야?
it's like to face my sins?
지고 애써도 계속 몰려오면
Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins? That can't be true. I want to believe that it can't be true. That, with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learning in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So, please, don't doubt the path I'm showing you.
또다시 몰려온다.
There's more of them.
보다 더 많은 숫자가
They number greater than the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? This is just a regular day in Birmingham. Just a regular day.
차단.
Just a regular day in Birmingham. Welcome to Birmingham, everyone. I feel like my accent is getting progressively better. The longer I do this accent, it's getting progressively better and better. Face the homework. Save the GPA. I really am turning British. The longer I play this game, I really am turning more British. Still using Heisho Dawn? Yeah, I don't have anything better. What note is this? 40? 41? I don't know. England! Say the spoilers. Backseat the streamer. Guys, we're going to London! Heisho Dawn is like one of the strongest Heisho IDs besides Adepts, but that's the only ID that I have for Heisho. And she doesn't work with any of the IDs that I have. You see multiple examples of the supernatural in the book too. Yeah, there is an element of the supernatural in the book. Won't thy manager quit my beeping dom? No. Heisho Dawn is the worst. Worst of the Heishu. Stop LARPing. When raiding, focused. There's that heretic Puring skincare. I used him for so long in my city team for story because I had nothing else to slot in. No, for real. Pablo, a real one for real, literally. No, the title is Sinclair. Okay, guys. I hate to ask this, but how many more nodes is there? Should we call it and come back tomorrow? It's getting a bit late now. Should we call it and come back tomorrow, or should we finish this tonight? Last node is 648. Okay. You're pretty close, I'd say. Okay. I think we're on 41. Let me to boot up the game, check how many nodes are left. I want to finish it tonight if I can. But yeah, you can just finish it tonight. You can come back tomorrow. But if it's like really late, it might not be worth it. I don't think you want to stop after impenetrable path. What the frick does that mean? Fascia hunger is absolutely nothing ominous about the segment. The wild files. Maybe call it here before shit gets crazy. This is finishable tonight. Wait, what node on you're on? Give me a second here. We gotta finish this first. Finish the fight and I'll show you. If you're currently at stage 38 plus, then finish it tonight. How many Heathcliffs are in the files? No, for real. You should stop at part 2 probably. Hello. Hey, Peak. How you doing? 48 nodes, I'm pretty sure. Last node is 548. There won't be a good moment to stop after this. So if we're continuing, we're gonna lock in. I think there's a version of Heathcliff where he's a goth mommy. I've been here the whole time, dude. Why did you say hello then? I thought that meant you just joined. There's a long node later. I forgot what node that is. Bro, how the fuck are we going back to Canto 5? I don't know. We're in Canto 6 right now. Lowell, welcome to the stream. The Heath files. If we lock in, we gotta really lock in. There's a version of Heathcliff that listens to Catherine. Okay. Hello, I love you. Mamosi! Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, actually, I am on 640 exactly. I don't know. I think we should call it. I think we should call it tonight. And lock in tomorrow. Come back with the... This is incompletable. Yeah, there's like 9 nodes left. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna take like an hour. That's gonna take like an hour. We could finish it. We could finish it tonight, but like, yeah, that's gonna take like a whole hour to finish. Claim the lunacy, bro. Screw your sleep schedule. It's a decent starting point. Honestly, it's a good call. Yeah, and then tomorrow we'll come back with more energy and everything. Convert all your Coughlin into capture castles and call it a day. Yeah, I think so too. At least do one boss, you can finish it, lock in. There's a long and painful node later. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, it's gonna take at least another hour to finish that. This is like a dungeon in length, yeah. Leave it here, stay away from the internet if possible. You guys are my internet, bro. What time is it for you? It is 9:30. And I usually, or I should at least start going to sleep around 10. So like 30 minutes. They gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna miss it. No, you can catch the VOD at least, I hope. We just do this next stage. How long is this next stage? Actually, you guys wouldn't know. Fuck. Is it just a fight? It's not a story. It's just a fight. Okay, okay. All right, we'll just do the fight then. It's just a fight. There's no story here. Okay. Oh, you sleep early? Because I wake up early. Not too long, but it's really good. Don't do this now. Oh, shit. I miss it. I did it already. Can't sleep until 11. Or maybe you can. Red, stay away from the Limbus fandom after this fight. Yeah, I probably should. Sleep at 2 AM. It's your fault, I think. I'm sorry, Lowell. I'm sorry. For me, it's 0:30 AM, but I don't know if you stream that morning. I will stream tomorrow.
이 순간이 다
So, whatever time it is for you right now, subtract 30 minutes, subtract 1 hour. That is probably when I'll start stream tomorrow. Whatever time it is for you. Whatever time it is for you right now, subtract 30 minutes, subtract an hour and a half, and that's when I'll start the stream tomorrow, roughly. Give or take.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Right, next stream, I'm not an early bird. No. Again. Like, usually I stream for 2 hours a day. It's like 9 p.m. for me, got it. Yeah. And then we'll finish this. I thought we would finish this today, but I guess not. This would go by much faster if you didn't... Damn, I didn't... You streamed early? I streamed early today. Yeah, but like tomorrow's a weekday, so I'm not going to be able to do that. By the way, are you going to get made at Roshu ID? Probably not. I feel like my Roshu ID is pretty good. Next node is a long one and a major plot point, so stop after this node. Yeah. I've been super busy of late, so it's a little hard for me to join. No worries, Peak. You can watch the VOD later. I'll try to clip as well, but yeah, I'm so far behind on clipping. I'm so backlogged.
준비한 힘이 되는 게 다인가? 그럼 끝이다. 이 순간이 다
Your win rating anyways, you don't need brain power. I know, well, okay, bro. Yeah, after this, it's all major plot points. It's peak.
이 순간이 다
Keep going, I command you. Why think if the game gives you win rate, you know? You're 14 hours behind me, Red. 14. That's not 14 hours, but there's no such thing as 14 hours behind, okay? It's either 12 hours ahead or 12 hours or less ahead, 12 hours or less above in front. Behind. Yeah, sorry. Rage bait. There's no such thing as 14 hours ahead. You got British Flaming Arrow before Canto 11. Sorry, Canto 10. Get some sleep, Streeper man. Joy bait. You're 14 hours behind me. There's no such thing, okay? It's between 12 hours ahead and 12 hours behind. I'm low-key jealous of your Canto 6 team. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, listen, gang. I'm just so good at it. Oh, Dullahan, strike this guy's whole team down. Y'all think there's a Tung Wild Hunt who hunts other Tung cliffs? I agree with that wall of text. What? These last nodes are going to be fairly heavy, so having a good rest for them is a good idea. I love having this as background as I worked. Thank you, Lingering. And somehow got in the top 10. Let's go, Lingering. He did. He made it to the top 10. Red, bless me for the new ID. I bless you, Sebe. I bless you. You're gonna have good luck. No Tung Wild Hunts. My team is mid because you're not using Slosh Mill. Your team is mid because you're not using Slosh Mill. I'm using Slosh Mill. She's on the team. Look at her. She's attacking right now. In Canto 6, I Roshu was not, so I had a ring team. How many pulls do you have for Thumb Duo coming out in the next few days? Not that many, but, you know, I'll show you in a sec. Gamble in 3 days, by the way. Yes, sir! I have a Season 7 ticket saved for Wall P, since there's a chance to get Wall IDs from there. Can you use Nurse Father Long Dong next stage? I want to see 9 Coins of Doom. Yes, sir. Okay, so this is a big story. No, that's not. That's another fight. That's another fight. Or is it? Oh, okay. I mean, we'll do that tomorrow. We won't do it today. We'll not do it today. Big thing. It's a rather special one. It's not just another fight. Okay. Don't do it. No, just, bro, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's a special fight, but it's lots of lions. Very special one. W. It's a massive. It's massive. Don't do it. It's a long fight. You do see You see, I saw the amount of enemies.